Alright, we gotta run in. I'm running a little late.
I'll be okay for now.
Everything that week has just been miserable. I
Bok, bok, bok. Hi.
morning. What's up?
Grabbing my tail still.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't like you, did
It's
I?
okay. good. Oh, fuck, wait. I just realized what day it is.
Wednesday? Wednesday, dear?
There's something really cool happening today.
What's happening today?
I think I'll leave it for a surprise.
Morning.
Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Give her a minute.
Poke, 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 poke.
She's like me.
Really
It's time to
tell.
wake up in the mornings.
Did you sleep well? Awesome. That's good. Oh. She is just like you sometimes in the morning.
Slow to rise.
I mean, I get it. Trust me, I sleep in too. But, you know. I also don't have problems waking up when I do wake up, so.
I don't know.
What? Oh, do you want a hand? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just like, why are you looking at me? I don't really. You know, Lisa. You should make a habit of not falling asleep under the bed. That's just my professional advice, though. Like, I feel like you should actually fall asleep on something that's comfortable for you to sleep on, instead of hiding under a bed and falling asleep. What about it? What, in the window? What, the stairs? Do you think you want to go outside? Is that what?
Might be referring to the people downstairs. Yawn sort of came in the other night, and she sort of yawns. Scary.
She can be a little creepy sometimes.
He's
And ominous.
Really, doesn't always respect personal boundaries very well. As much as she claims to be a people person, I don't really believe it.
I personally also agree. Like, no offense to her, but she can be kind of blunt sometimes and then really ominous other times.
Being blunt isn't necessarily the problem I find, but I don't know. I want to check your thing. It's coming loose.
What was that?
Oh, your thing was coming loose. I think when you were walking. Oh, okay.
Is this like a really new and weird way of flirting or something?
No, it just... I don't know what to call them that you have tied around your ankles is coming loose. That was it.
You have the weirdest pickup lines.
That's not a pickup line. I'm really confused now.
Mm-hmm. There. You have my support, even if your pickup lines do suck sometimes.
Okay. You are sliding, though. Huh? It's weird.
What does that mean?
It's back. That's
Potentially an emergency.
potentially, or someone
Have
messing
we
with it
ever
again.
heard that go off before?
Like 2 or 3 times.
I have before.
I haven't heard it. At
Really
least.
loud.
And
Morning.
in that case, I will go check on it. There's a pot and some bowls on the table. I prepared a rabbit stew.
Thank you.
I cut the ingredients small for Litze.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's no problem.
I really do appreciate, especially the help with Lita. I really do appreciate how much you've been watching out for her.
Someone's at the door.
Somebody's at the door.
Say, wouldn't you be more comfortable sitting at the
I
table?
apologize
You don't
to
have
rush
hunch
out
over
so
bad.
quickly, Litze.
Hear that?
Yeah, that's the.
Yes, that was
UN
the alarm at the
alarm.
United
Apparently, that
Nations.
could mean that there's something serious happening. Maybe I don't know.
Given it's already turned off, I'm pretty sure it's okay. It's probably just someone messing with it again.
It could have also just been apparently. I've been told that it's literally just like really easy for anybody to just walk up. Like you know how you have alarm bells that you're supposed to like pull the thing. Apparently for them, they don't have to do all that effort. They just have to go and push something. And so, for all we know, it could have literally been an accident too. Or maybe somebody's trying to throw chaos
okay.
and discord into the UN camp to steal their secrets.
Yeah.
It just hurt my ears. That's all.
How are your legs feeling? Any better?
I mean, yeah, I don't know how they can handle something that loud,
Or is it still sore?
just blaring that close to them, because that was absurd.
Do you mind
You
if
wanna
I
come
come
inside?
in?
There's, like,
Oh, yeah.
food.
Good. Good.
Thank you.
Bad?
I should have made some food and made it into like small little pieces so for Lite to eat easier.
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Feeling okay without it. We'll go ahead and we'll skip the salve for today. Okay. I need.
I don't mean to pry, but it's something that I've been constantly wanting to ask you, but just always keep on forgetting to. I have seen plenty of half-breeds in my time, but are you a wolf cat?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very unique one.
It sounds like you're on the verge of laughing or either crying.
Both.
I had my fair share of people who hated it, and people who thought it was funny. So it is okay.
It's not that I think it's fun. It's the image in my head.
What is the image?
How it happened.
My father, who was Wolfkin, fell in love.
Okay,
with
then it's funny.
Is it just like really unusual or funny?
Extreme. I've never personally seen that many wolfkin cat. Like they do obviously exist, but they're not that common. Like at all.
Huh.
I don't know. It's just like something about it. Like they just they don't like neither side really hates each other inherently or anything, but they just naturally I don't tend to gravitate towards each other that way.
I don't really.
There's always
have
exceptions to
any,
everything, I guess.
Cat-like abilities, but I'm just a bigger cat with wolf senses. That's what I've been told.
So a bigger cat aesthetically, but with I see.
That's why I have big paws and a lot more fluff than usual.
Right. It's just so interesting to me. I love things and just everything, really, if I'm being honest. But that's a whole tangent in and of itself. So.
Yeah, it's all done.
This one might make you a little confused. I had a sister who was a harpy of the earth. Really think about this one.
Your family's fucked.
Harpy of the earth.
We had my father and mother adopted her.
Your family's fucked.
Why are
That
they
doesn't seem
It's
all that odd.
not in a bad way, in a very cool way. It's,
Sounds like they're just unusual.
you don't see many families that are so diverse, I guess you could say. Most families tend to at most be like branch out into one other group. It's really cool.
I'd say you want to get dressed.
Aren't those red?
Yeah.
Your arms?
Yeah, they've been doing this all week.
I must have not noticed
Yeah,
it.
I the first time I saw it, I was really confused. I was like, hold on, but then I was like, oh wait,
I don't know. Between the color blindness and them changing colors, I can't keep track of anything anymore. Yes. I'll set the jacket here. Oh, I think Koyuki's here. Maybe? No, she's moved on.
Koyuki's here.
Yeah,
Koyuki!
she moved on.
Koyuki, can you hear me?
I wonder if that's Rashida.
Koyuki can't hear me.
But yeah, they keep changing colors now. It's getting kind of weird. Oh, nope, there she is.
You can't sneak past me that easily.
Is this our boombox?
A boom? What?
Yep, ma'am.
Oh, Amari?
Click.
How legally am I allowed to threaten the mayor?
What just happened?
I don't know that.
I'm unsure. However, it was a false alarm yet again on the base.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The word was for the action.
Hey, we just want the boombox back, please. So you went properly.
Amari, what are you...
What boombox?
I just saw you drag it in.
I don't know.
You
what
put
you're
that
talking
down.
Hey, let's not...
Valley, you can smell it.
about. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Are you sniffing me? Why are you sniffing me?
That's what you get. Fuck! I win.
I got beat today. Fuck.
Don't stop me.
Doc, I'm here just to get the boombox back. They took
I
it off
don't
of
remember
base
you being
without
invited
signing
in.
it off.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
remember
Amari,
allowing you to
Took it
take
off
what's
of
our
base
property.
without signing it off.
I didn't take
I
anything.
didn't get a good look, but you
May
had
not
it.
have, but
You
someone
brought it in
here
here.
Are you certain that whoever grabbed it didn't have permission?
Seeing as I was the gate guard at
allowing
the
her
time, yeah,
inside.
probably.
You know, maybe they went to your higher ups. Maybe you should ask them before just assuming that somebody stole it.
And I can always bring you back to
Because-
base so we can ask them.
Because all I'm saying is whoever took it literally left it on my doorstep. So that's implying that somebody who tried to get something and give it to me stole it to give it to me. Which seems kind of confusing and weird.
Well, if it is in here, we can just bring it back to base, and if you'd like to still have it, we can talk to the superiors and get it actually signed out properly.
But for now, I'm gonna need to take it back.
It's not in this box.
Even better idea. Okay, Corporal Kelly. Yeah, I know how to read. How about instead you bring them in here and we can all party at this really cool thing that's about to happen. And talk at the same time.
So tiny.
Isn't it in this box either?
do you mind if we
It's
take
not
this
outside.
outside?
Feels like it might be a bit deeper in.
Because there's
Sure.
something happening in town today that I really
Miss
do
Bella,
think that
would you please...
Proper
this
to
would help
enter
out with.
someone's
Now that I
home.
think about it, I'm
Step
thinking about it
outside.
right now. But it's a really cool thing that a lot of people have been waiting for, and I think even you will like it.
We just escalate this to bars. That's it.
What do you mean escalate? I'm in charge.
Then return it. It's as simple as that.
Where
I
did
can
it come
smell it in
from?
your house. Return it.
Someone swiped off base.
I see. Did it belong to someone,
See,
or
the major already knows.
what exactly is the problem?
fact,
She just said the major knows.
They're claiming the maze.
okay.
Go back to that.
As long as you bring it back right after and you actually sign her name that you took it.
Fine, I'll
You
go
have
up and
my
sign
word
it.
that I'll make sure she does that.
Okay.
I'll walk up there and sign the paper.
I'm not really even
And then
sure
we'll leave it at
how
paper.
this was started, but I'm glad we got that cleared up. Because honestly, if it was me, I would have been like, I'm sorry for the whole, not cooperating, but it's just the assumption that somebody did something for me illegally. It kind of sent off a red flag in my head that maybe there's a misunderstanding of some kind.
Okay. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your party or whatever it is. I need to head back.
You don't want to come hang out in town?
I still have business back up in base. I was just coming down here because thought someone stole our property. That's it.
Corporal, do you know if they've already done the deliveries for the day? I've been expecting a letter for a while.
I'm not too sure, but you can always check. At least up at base.
I need to go and speak to Koval anyway, so I might try to take a trip up there this morning.
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that.
You'll have a good one.
I don't even know what that was about, but that was
The
weird.
only reason I got upset was because someone was walking into your house without permission.
Oh no, I completely figured that was probably the case with it, and I appreciate that.
And I didn't want them getting close to Litze.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate it.
It's okay. They're gone now.
If it was just the whole misunderstanding thing going on and Lite wasn't around and you did, I would have tried to talk you down, but I was like, okay, Lite's here. No, this is completely understandable. They're gone, Lite.
Alright. Well, I need to take a quick trip up to the base.
Okay.
I need to go check on some
You
things.
said you needed to talk to Koval?
Yeah. I'm still seeing things, so. I need
Snap
to go
out
and
of
check-
it!
I'm trying, but it's there. I see it, and I'm not sure who, but it's always people. Yep. Like above your head, like there. Okay. I shouldn't be too long.
I
Hopefully
have
it doesn't
such a
take
bad
long.
habit of leaving the
At the
door open.
most, yeah. I just need to see if he can do some more blood work, and then I need to check on that letter. So.
Why are you making your blood work?
What do you mean?
You said you have blood work. Why are you making your blood work? Shouldn't you be letting your
No.
blood just do what it does?
Well, it does, but I need him to take some samples for us to study, so maybe we can figure out what's happening to me. Because the color changing.
That one wasn't
seeing
me being
things-
serious. That was just me messing with
Oh,
you.
weird. Okay, sorry. Wasn't picking up on the sarcasm.
No, yeah, I get it, because there are a lot of actual misunderstandings from terminology that you guys use sometimes, so. Koval, it keeps on saying that they have
Language.
food specifically for catkin. It's really weird.
Barrier. No, for cats.
Yeah, for catkin.
Actual. No. Different word. Our language, we call them cat. It is, like a dog. But, yeah, like a dog is to Wolfkin?
Are you trying to describe her?
Me?
Okay, what about this? Small animal like a wolfkin. Small animal like a catkin. But they're not actually.
Neither of
they
those are
don't-
small.
Beastkin who are here in this room, if you see UN folks when they come by, they'll smell pretty bad. Their laundry got stink bombed, so I'll let you react appropriately.
Oh, lovely. So, imagine a small, fluffy creature, very cute, like the wyverns. Except,
Like a wyvern, okay.
yes, kind of like the wyvern, but it has the features of a wolfkin or of a catkin. And we refer to these as
It's a really fucked up animal.
in English.
So it's a flying
Cat. No, they don't fly. With the features
No,
of.
it's a fix this. It's a-
With
you're
the
probably
features
correct.
of. Catkin don't fly.
Oh,
This is really complicated.
oh, right
squeaky
then.
key.
I don't understand what's
Just a
happening.
moment. Apparently, Miss Kayuki wants me to help her figure out where Muselfinks has gone. Also, I tracked
I
the.
need help with a things. Like, I have a doctor question.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Like a.
What is the doctor
Medical
question
doctor,
related to, if
yeah.
I may ask?
My poor ears.
Your poor ears. What's
You
wrong with
You know,
them?
like that, like when your ears are
Ears?
popped, but they won't unpop. Well, mine somehow
No.
popped themselves, and now they're all boomy, and I can't get it to stop, but it's hurting.
Oh, Boomy! Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I can...
wait, no, don't, not,
Like it goes
that
away
is
when
not
it
the
looks down,
solution.
but
Um,
Would
Ow.
this.
I tried looking down. When I look down, it goes away, but then
Try to look
when
down
I look back
and-
up, it...
yeah, try to look down and try to find something like chewy, something to chew on, work your jaw, that'll help stimulate blood flow through the
Okay,
area,
okay.
and that'll help the pressure normalize. Well, what exactly were you doing
Okay,
before this happened?
I don't remember. I think I was just yawning.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Internal pressure in the ear. Find something to chew on. It'll help
Okay.
lessen it over time. Give it maybe 10, 15 minutes if it doesn't go away. Try to find myself, Dr. Koval, or even Muso Things. I'm sure he can help you as well.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Red, blue to red. Okay. Did you need anything
Hey,
else?
though, one last thing.
Okay.
I need this one very quickly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then just a moment. Miss Ashida,
Okay.
I followed the direction and angle of which you were pointing earlier when you said you were seeing something.
Yeah, it's up there. It's
it's
probably
either-
at someone at the cafe.
It would either be Maklo or Roshida. They were the two standing in the
Roshida's
only
been the
spot
one.
that would have matched up.
I don't know why Rashida. I barely talked
Anyways,
to her, but
I will
thank you.
Yeah, we leave tonight.
Appreciate it.
handle this.
Okay, cool. That's good to know, because I want to be there when you guys
Okay.
make sure everything goes right and whatnot. So that's good to hear.
Yeah,
All right. You okay?
Should be
I'm just people watching
leaving
again.
the base sometime around tonight, so stop by.
Okay.
Awesome.
Be careful. People will walk by.
There's a
Right?
really big thing happening today that I think you
Make
would
it.
love to be there.
I
Big
have a
area.
question.
Is it a
Hmm.
surprise?
What's
or
up?
Can you fill me in further?
Did your friends still want to take a look at this?
Well, I need to go and talk to him, but if you'd like, I can ask him. If you'd like to take a closer look.
Okay, I'd
We
appreciate
should have
it.
some equipment that should allow us to see if there's any bits of metal still lodged there. Do you ever feel any like pinching or sharp pains right at that spot or near it?
Mostly when picking something up.
Okay, that might
Not
mean there's
something I can't handle, but
Well, no. Do you mind lifting your arm up real quick? So I can see the other side?
It didn't go through, I don't think.
No. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a good chance that there is something there. If you don't mind, I'll go and ask him. I need to head up to the base anyways, if you wanna keep an eye on her. Oh,
As per usual.
I will.
thank you. Appreciate it. I shouldn't be long. I know I said that a couple times, but, you know, sometimes things change.
It is okay.
It's weird. Anyways, I'll be back, okay? Mind telling, Amari if she comes back where I am? Thank you.
I can do that.
Alright.
Been
Be back.
what you were
See you
one of the ones
soon.
I was originally looking for. Gio, I need to talk to you really quick about something really. I just need to do something, but yes, they did tell me that they found something. I don't know
Morning.
if there's anything else you wanted to say about it, but I know you guys have been looking for that for a while.
Take care of this. Good morning. Hmm? Did you so excited? Why? What is today's date? By the way, it's been 2 weeks. Plenty of time to write back. It's gone. Weird. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You gotta make it fun.
Morning, Major.
Waiting around is not a fun chore, but
Hi.
you can make it a fun.
Hello,
Oh,
Natalie.
she's green now. What an update.
Oh shit. Yeah. Did you need
Does
some
it
help?
go? There's a change with the mood?
It's,
Not
it's a
directly.
constant thing. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's,
One day.
oh. Yeah. That happens.
Yeah, one day. Yes. Oh my God. Hopefully soon.
Okay, so it's okay. I'm gonna think it works like mood, like a mood lamp or something like that. I don't know.
I'm dancing with my cube until I wait for
Actually,
it,
I'm
so
not
you guys go have
sure.
fun.
I think
I'm in the waiting list.
possible outside stimuli, similar to the eyes. Those don't really change with my mood. The only thing I've noticed is if I can actually get myself to calm down,
Pets, right?
the funny squid arms come back.
and a snail. You got the bear?
Hmm.
I had a
Okay
baby
then.
bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little baby that
The,
from the mom that we killed.
I may have actually wanted to inquire just a little bit of an update with well, the guests that you've been staying with. I know things have been.
So I'm gonna think of a better name.
I've been paying
sure,
attention. Things
sure.
have been going better, but
Yeah, much better.
whenever at your convenience, I just want to see if you check up on that.
Yeah, physically she's doing much better. She's picked up gotten a lot of her energy back. Trying to talk to her a bit. I did notice something the other day. I'm trying to remember what the word was. She said a word that didn't sound like Imperial Common. It sounded like something else. And I was with a few other people, and I know it's not Elvish, and those are the only two languages I believe she speaks is Common and Elvish. But it sounded it sounded familiar. I feel like I've heard this somewhere on Earth. This word.
I have chatters. I have a snail. I have
trying to remember what it was.
I thought his name was Tulip, but I don't know if I like Tulip. So I'm gonna think of
Okay, well, if you do get any update, I'd like to know, cause to be
Yeah,
perfectly honest, I would like to be able to figure out what the hell happened. That way, that we can potentially
I've already been taken care of.
maybe figure out
Yeah, a further lead.
who to point it towards, cause I'm not exactly thrilled about
Actually-
either people on any side being exposed to that.
Yeah, no, of course not. I actually had an idea a couple of weeks back, and I've been kind of waiting for her to trust me a little more.
Listen,
Do you think we could get possibly like flashcards or images of different flags?
to push the paperwork as much as possible.
Yes, I think that'd be really easy.
If possible, she might have seen something, or anyone was wearing something that she was,
No, we're not having
wherever she was being held, might be able to help us narrow down our search. Otherwise, I'm just keeping an eye on everything. The only other things that I knew were all included in that report that I gave you.
Makes sense.
Okay, that's I'll make sure. That's an easy enough request. I'll see if we can get those sorted so you can show those to maybe Jock and Emily potentially.
Why are you the problem?
Yeah, I've tried kind of coaxing her a little bit to see if she would be able to talk to me about things, what she saw or what she experienced, but she doesn't really seem comfortable talking much. I'm fairly certain this is probably a long-term complication due to what I can only imagine is a form of complex post-traumatic stress disorder.
Both of you. What was that about kicking her out when the work was weird?
Anything to do with that is gonna
Yeah.
That was Valis.
Oh, okay.
Martinez, yeah.
That was Martinez, I guess. I'll have a conversation.
I did.
No, that's completely understandable, and I don't want to force it if I can. I want to this. I don't want to do any more damage to it.
Right.
Yes. That being said,
Whatever we
I
can
have
safely.
actually, we know where her family is, and I reached out to them. Apparently, it's Brendavir's family, which was already
Want me to
a bit
step
of
back
a
inside,
surprise. But I reached out to
Yeah, sure.
the mother of the
check with the
household.
major, or you want me
Apparently,
to
she
check
is
with you,
actually
or-
a
Bella,
doctor in Autumn, to see if she could give us any advice on how to take care of her in the meantime
Sounds good to me.
until
I'm
she's
fine with that.
recovered a bit more.
Let her-
Once this
I
is
know how
all
to do.
done, then I want to make certain she gets home, at least just with family.
No, absolutely.
Whether that's seeing if
Listen,
they can
you
come
start
here to
putting
see
the
her,
serious voice
or
on me, something will fucking happen. What's the
otherwise.
matter here?
The dual parents that we are.
That's good.
Parents for the bear.
You join the cube.
Glad to hear that.
By the way, there's cream on them. Why was there cream on them?
Really, I don't really have much else to report on. Aside from weird stuff, but
Yeah, why is that there?
I don't know.
That's fine. I appreciate the update, and just was looking from saving my curiosity, and hopefully we can potentially advance the case. At the very least, get enough evidence and grounds. We could potentially maybe charge people, or at least add some closure to this type of scenario.
It kind of was the day that we had
I hope
visitors.
you're.
And I'm glad you're doing well.
Actually, that's part of why I'm here. I needed to check in with Koval if he's still around, and then I needed to check.
I made my choice. There's no running from it.
Check to see
except
if
for
the
there is-
deliveries had come in today. I know I've been a bit persistent about this, but I had sent or I'd sent a letter
Technically no, but
a
like
few weeks back from my to my family, and I was wondering
Mm-hmm.
It's like that box.
if anything had reached them, or I haven't heard from them, which is a bit concerning.
Let me think real quick.
Several reasons.
Huh? What?
I figured I'd poke Dr. Anders.
Hey,
but I
Ames.
wasn't sure.
ma'am, you
Oh,
can't just
hi.
say that.
Has Oh, sorry.
You can't just ask someone to show you a box.
Look at my box. It's right here. It's my box.
Oh my god, Vala,
Pretty good box.
My box is bigger.
Oh my
My
god.
box is bigger than his box. Just
Oh
saying.
no, it's not your box,
Hey,
it's the
I have a
base's
pretty good
box.
Wait, my box is decently sized. It's a decently good box.
I think his is smoother though.
It's my box
Is it
now.
smoother? Can I touch your box?
What do you mean?
It's smoother.
Man, this is it's just a box.
I've missed you.
Natalie,
You don't ride anymore.
I don't understand the box.
have you reacted to
Oh,
the
you
scent
should
at all?
see Claire's box. It's way smaller than that.
Not really. I wasn't sure if it was
Come
ever.
sit over here. I miss you. Tiny box. Smaller box than that?
Just checking.
How small
Yeah.
does the box get? Thanks for waking up today. I know
To
it
be
was
honest, I
hot.
kind of forgot about it.
Unfortunately,
The size of your hand. Or my hand.
I know.
Unfortunately, the,
Let me tell you about this cube I just got.
due to the changeover with done everything, the mail's been held off there, so hopefully next week they'll finally get that done. It's been nothing but a fucking headache.
Running theory.
Yeah, I understand. Probably red tape everywhere. I'll try to be patient then.
You have no idea. I'm sorry. I'll try to expedite as quick as I can.
By chance we don't, hear anything? I'd sent letters, a couple months back, and, how to put it, they're getting up there in their age, my parents, and while I'm fairly certain they're okay, they've been pretty healthy most of their lives, not hearing back from them is getting really concerning. I'm not really sure what else to do. I don't know if someone on the other side would be able to go and check on them, make sure that they're okay. If we don't hear anything from them soon.
I'll put in a request to make sure and do a checkup on your family, and hopefully I'll give you an update with the next few days. We have the addresses of all of our loved ones there, so I'll see if I can get an update on your folks.
I heard about what happened to Landry, and I don't really know anything about all of that.
And if you look, if you kind of like
there's
your hand over it and look in the dark, you
If
can
there's-
see look, yeah, let me help you.
If there's any chance that something happened,
It's an orangey kind of red glow.
Ivan.
I'm just
Do you know
scared.
of anything around it that would kind of match that? Or
With everything going on here,
No, I get.
kind of, up to my neck in problems.
Okay. So I'm thinking that maybe
I don't really
You're completely fine.
get to them.
it is quite lovely, isn't it?
No, I completely understand.
Brilliant sides to it.
I'll make it one of my top efforts so that they get reached out to, so you can get closure and information about that.
Hell yeah.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
I don't know how any artist in here could have possibly.
Of course.
Square. Yeah, no.
Especially given the situation here, you got enough to worry about. So, it's the least I can do at the very least.
Was only recently opened by
Trying
a
to figure out what's
landslide,
going on.
which means that there may be something
Yeah,
under the
that's
ground
about everything.
here.
I don't really have much else to.
That might be a pedestal with another cube in it, or maybe
Ask about.
it's some kind of
Right.
lens, or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Of course.
I'm waiting for approval to get into the base. Either that or they've forgotten about me.
Actually, I needed to go back there because I needed.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What do you think this extremely Pretender Monnard that's probably worth 1,000 bajillions represent the emptiness inside us?
Maybe more than a million. Yeah.
Fuck.
I would say.
Now I'm sad. Why would you do that? Hello, everybody. I was just
Why?
discussing my
Read
idea
English.
for the cube.
Lil.
What is that?
There's been some
Yes,
recent
boss?
developments around the UN base,
Yeah, but-
including the cube. One sec. Nothing like a multi-million-dollar cube made by a pretentious artist. Wow.
Me and
I don't think that was
Yeah,
made by a
anyway,
Anyway,
pretentious
so
artist.
I've been.
I like your sense of humor.
So
What?
anyway, as I was trying to explain to my friend over here, this cube
Can I see it?
was. Yeah, go ahead. This cube was on a pedestal on the way further side of this entire little area. I found it in a I guess a ruin that was only recently opened up by a landslide. I think you were looking for something similar the other day.
Yeah,
And-
I've been hoping to look further into it. I
Take it.
saw that place.
So this is the cube. If you'd like to hold it.
I would
Let me
like
finish
to
telling you my theory though.
check it. Yeah. Hi.
So this thing hasn't actually reacted at all since that moment. It gave us things of the eclipse, but I'm not sure if the eclipse was the important part. I think it was the fact that you could see the future at all, which gave us the biggest clue. So this thing is actually holding in, or was, when connected with the pedestal, absorbing or maybe containing or maybe even focusing greater magic. And the only other place it's reacted is specifically around here. And it's, if you put your hands over it and look at it in the dark, right now, it's glowing with an orange reddish kind of glow right now, and I'm not really quite sure what to make of it, but I'm trying to find approval to get into the base. I'm just waiting to get in.
I
don't wanna just walk on in
see. Who exactly is in charge of approving you?
Well, there was someone at the gate. It had like
Liliana?
it had white sleeves that were very bumpy. He was here. He said, "Wait there," and I have been waiting here. And then my friend joined me. Thank you for joining me.
I see.
What do you need approved again?
Oh, I got the furthest tinge of this standing by that rock way over there.
Yeah, I saw a
And
bunch of
whenever I
things.
went further away.
I saw this.
What did you see?
Sitting on the pedestal.
Oh, I illusioned it there because people were trying to steal it a lot.
No, it was there with some other stuff.
Oh, awesome. You
yeah.
saw another one of these, or this one in particular?
I'm not sure because it was like shimmery almost. There was that, and then there was spheres with this like strange pattern on them.
Kind of like
and then a
this.
bunch of writing on the walls, and
She has really cool sleeves.
So where did you see this? Was it all the way at the back, or was it somewhere different?
in my head.
Oh, your head. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I was by the town gate.
Did you see Bella jump around?
Hmm.
Thank you.
Did you also see an eclipse during the time?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
But I have not seen her.
Ah, that would have been a result of this happening.
Lost her around the bend. I'm gonna.
This one.
So, my theory is that there's another one around here. Right near this base, actually. And that if we release it, then we will understand more and more of what's happening with it.
Oh.
I can't tell if it's absorbing something, channeling something. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't know what it's going. But that is my first idea, my first thought.
On our base. For that, she needs approval. You're the main.
Have you seen
person
another
the
one of
base.
these? No. The other one was deep in the ground, so I'm not going to ask you to start digging, but, you know, that was the last place I saw one of these.
I can say for certain that I have had to comb over many of the requisitions and equipment on the base, and I haven't seen anything like that. I will.
The last one was underground.
For the sake of. Well, if it's underground, then that's nothing we can do at that point.
There should also be another thing to consider. We weren't the first ones here.
Yes, like what?
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, assume she's.
So I guess you don't have permission to dig here, but I guess I do as a citizen here, right?
I'm sorry?
Well, I'm not exactly.
Well, what I'm gathering is that you guys don't feel like you can dig into the ground, for it's not your ground to dig in?
No, it's
I
more the
don't
fact
feel
is I don't
anything
want to. I
an
don't want to
interest.
idly.
That's it.
Alright.
No, I don't want to idly dig inside the ground
well,
because
pardon my ramblings.
that's
It's
excavating
just-
things.
Just some theories.
Does this thing react
Can
to
you please-
something, or would it react to some sort of proximity to this if what you're saying is true?
The only place I've seen a reaction from this from the time that it was separated from the pedestal is here. Everywhere else, I've been everywhere else with this. I've done every single test on this, and this is the only thing that's gotten a reaction out of it. But of course, I'm not just gonna waltz in here because I have a thought. I'm gonna try and at least follow the rules.
My
Say what?
theory
Yeah, Nagmar.
is if it's
First
not
time doing that, by the way.
here, what if it was taken by the Brazilians?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have no idea. At the very least, if you want to walk around with it and see if it reacts to anything, I will permit that. However, as far as any excavation or digging or anything to that degree, I will belay that.
Okay.
Maria.
It's only the secrets of the
If
magic
we are to
universe. I'm
dig,
sure I can wait.
we will need time anyways to get the appropriate
You wait, okay.
tools.
Bates too.
Yeah.
You can try
Exactly.
digging with your paws. Have you tried that?
Gold's hand.
Our hands aren't really made for that type of extensive digging.
No, but we have shovels. If we were,
I'm back,
Yeah.
sir. What?
if we were able to get a hold of equipment to try to do a seismological, mapping.
That was
mapping of the
ultimately
area.
my idea.
Yeah,
Can I speak to
at
we,
the very least, it might
us
tell
just
us if there are
willy-nilly
any
digging everywhere is
unusual
going to take
caves
a
or
moment.
hollows beneath
Vixen,
this
right?
area.
One sec. Oh, yes, that's me. Yes, hello.
That is also my concern, is if we just start digging. If I'm not mistaken, this was discovered because of a landslide.
Sure, as long as they get to
right?
come.
Yes, and the last thing I want to do is instill some sort of destabilization within the base based on a landslide of some sort of large cavern.
Yeah. No, of course.
But I just hope that they understand that we can't just go diving into the ground.
Morning, everyone.
I know that foxes do that, though.
Morning, Lee.
Though it's usually when it's snowing.
Well, it is snowing technically.
Deeper snow, but understand.
Last time they touched that cube, everything weird happened. The lights that a few of us reported.
Is that what caused it?
I am fairly certain. My concern would be that if it has anything to do with magic in the area. Look, I know it's a bit far-fetched, but I've been seeing some really weird stuff as of late. So the idea that magic could possibly be what's happening here. I know it's not based in any sort of science, but that portal could very well be being sustained by some sort of, ancient relic. And destabilizing that by messing with it could potentially trap all of us here. Or cause some other problems.
To be fair,
if
that
we
was
were
also
to be
my
involved
worry too.
in this
If
and make
that
certain
relic
that,
was to get
hey,
any
maybe
close
we
to that
don't-
portal, I'd be afraid of it damaging it.
Well, not
I'd say the
necessarily.
person to advise this type of
more
situation.
that tampering with this relic, if there
damaging,
is
not
indeed
necessar-
another
no,
cube like that one, or whatever the source of this magic that could be.
Disrupting.
Yes, disrupting it again.
Interfering, getting in the way.
Could trap all of us here, and while some of us maybe don't have much hope for going home right now, I would be really concerned for those who would very much like to go home.
No, I share that sentiment, and I understand. I would say get together with some of the science people, run some scans. In regards to the portal, I know Van Owen specifically has been looking into that portal a lot. He would be a good one to confirm, but as far as I know, I think Koval and Maggie said he had some food poisoning, so he's gonna be out of commission for a bit, so...
Koval's...
I have to wait till we can get that answer.
Oh, shoot. Alright. I can try to confer with him. I'll try to put in an official request for what equipment I'm aware of. I'm not exactly a seismologist. But if
I think if we try and point out that it is for the preservation of the connection of the portal, we might can expedite it.
Morning. Exactly.
Morning, Benavir. But yes, looking further into this and making certain that if other parties are involved or decide to get involved in looking into this, that they don't potentially trap all of us here by accident.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Has your arms changed colors? I thought it was just your eyes.
No. About a week ago this started, and I am seeing other things. People in town, I can. It's like a sense of where they're at. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure out, but unfortunately, if Dr. Koval is not feeling well and is unable to assist, I'm sorry. If he's not feeling well, then I'll have to.
No. Koval's fine. It's Van Owens who's out of commission for a bit.
Van Owens?
And he's the one I would probably.
I misheard.
Yeah. No, Koval's fine. Thank God. Otherwise, I would lose one of the security details that I trust go into the event, and I don't want to do that.
Okay.
When is this event again? Do you remember?
They're leaving by the end of the day. The event is to go off after today.
Mr. McLean? And, Laura?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they'll be
Yep.
safe.
You know, every time I keep hearing that
Laura
name,
McLean,
I prepare
Brother Darwin.
the... Everyone keeps pronouncing it McLean? I'm familiar with it being pronounced McLean. I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time.
I see people have been saying
I mean,
both
if he
ways,
is
being fully honest.
meant to be pronounced that way, he has not corrected me up to this point, and I've been here for a couple months.
Well, that's what I mean. If he has not corrected it, then I have been pronouncing it wrong.
Maybe he just doesn't care.
Well, tell you what, just ask him to just say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, and then you know it's McLean.
Yeah. But yes, I'll try to talk with.
Does he like his John Wayne movies?
Bruce Willis. That's a Die Hard reference.
Really? I don't watch action
I'll try to confer
movies.
with Ben Owens once he's feeling a bit better, and I'll try to put in a formal request. Again, I'm not really a seismologist, so I might need to ask around the base, see if anyone knows
On the
anything.
matter of Martinez, do we know if it's related?
She's aware of everything currently as far as much as we know with Martinez.
Yes, but is it related?
Similar, but very different in how it is behaving and how it is. I'll say manifesting this infection of his is it's almost like it's a separate creature that is acting on its own, like a full-on thing inside of his body that is hijacking
Is this
his nervous
something
system.
that the natives are aware of?
We've asked about both situations, and in both cases, no one seems to know what this is. They all seem very confused.
It's pretty apparent most of them are aware of the situation now, because apparently well, as I said, in layman's terms, it looks like he, like Venom, in the sense of two different entities in one body.
Yeah, Venom.
Sorry,
That's a non-scientific. That's a non-scientific reference.
No, that's kind of a good way of putting it. Yeah.
It is a reference for me because I am no scientist. I am a negotiator.
Yeah, it's a bit of mystery on all fronts, unfortunately, and I have no fucking idea how to approach it.
I see. Is that Captain?
None are.
That is.
What?
That's
No,
definitely not
the
Captain
captain's
Vass.
ears are long. Hello.
This is Vestus, the House Gold Tank. He is here to seek
I'll look into
curiosity
this. I'm
while
gonna
he
go
searches for someone.
Look for Koval.
Ah, I see.
Couldn't very well go without.
I am Ambassador Nakamura.
Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts going
Hey,
through
Rowan.
my head.
Hey,
Morning now.
Haven't
Yo.
seen Dr. Koval around base, would you?
Quite a bit earlier, but it's been a while.
Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe he already had it at Valos. Anyways, did you need something?
Hey, yeah. What's the lady's name? The gypsy girl with the long hair tucked in the ground? Because I kind of forgot a little bit, and I'm trying to remember the name.
That is the commissioner. The new commissioner, you know, the one replacing Dunn?
Okay. Yeah. Wait, Dunn's getting replaced?
Basically the person in charge of all of us.
Thank you. Oh, well, I get that, but I just what is commissioner? Great. Yeah.
Answering
Dunn. Wait, hold on. Dunn's getting replaced. What's
Apparently
happening?
Dunn got indicted. I don't know all the details, but apparently they caught her doing
Oh.
something shady.
Shit. Who's indicted?
Indicted as in like arrested, and now they're being charged and tried for crimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the person who was in charge of this operation here. Apparently we're okay.
Okay,
though.
so-
we have a new
Oh,
commissioner.
excuse me,
She's
one second.
absolutely lovely.
Oh, I assume that she's the one over there.
Yes, the one with the dark black hair.
Ah. Yes, that's why I didn't recognize her. I may have made a bad first impression. I was not having a really good day when I first saw her.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Doing okay. You?
Now I know the problem.
Yep. Very energetic right now. I had a lot of. So I found out that you all have this thing called syrup that comes from these maples, and I put a
maple
lot
syrup.
of it on some
So proper-
pancakes, and also put
Where did
a
they get it from?
handful
Like,
of
did they
sugar
say?
cubes into a tea. They said they got it from maple. I think it was.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different maple syrups, but never mind. It's probably just a bit of a sugar rush. Just maybe drink some water, take it easy on anything sweet, maybe eat a bit of food later. It'll help it.
It's a good idea. I'll get some water.
Yeah, you just don't want to have a big sugar crash. Hi. What's up?
Everybody who's combat ready, guys.
Hi, Doc. Can I give you... Oh.
Okay.
Can I give you a quick report, Doc?
Sure. What's up? I didn't know you needed to report to me.
Well, when it comes to weird my health things, I thought maybe it'd be best to
Oh, yeah. What's up?
inform you if I notice anything weird.
Yeah?
So if I was told correctly, and I've been feeling it a bit when you've been over here long enough on our side, you start to feel kind of, sick, a little bit uneasy, queasy, all that kind of stuff. Well, so I've been feeling that, but I've started, learning with Rena and going out to the woods, and lately I've been staying out there and hunting a bit. When I'm out there, I feel good. Like healthy.
Yeah?
Like healthier than I've felt in a while.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. The air here is really clear and clean. Not exactly sure where you said you were from, but yeah, the environment here, it's a bit of an adjustment. Your body will take time to grow accustomed to it. But if the headaches and if you've seen anything odd, lights in the corner of your vision, anything like that, then yes, you're technically infected. No, it's probably not permanent, and you're good. You're safe. Just
Well, yeah,
maybe keep an eye out for
I would.
weird bruises or anything.
Yeah, no bruises or anything. Just like
Good. That's one.
Sometimes the wind going through the trees kind of sounds like voices, but I mean.
Oh.
Well, it feels comforting. I don't know. I was sleeping out there, and the ground felt softer. It felt nice.
I mean, when you're out on your own, psychologically, that can kind of happen, I guess.
Doc, I do understand going out for a nice stroll and just enjoying the wind and taking in the air.
Long periods of time can have severe psychological effects. Hearing things, seeing things, that kind of thing. Generally not a good thing, though.
Am I going crazy?
Is that normal for you all?
No.
No?
That's a current concerning thing.
Okay.
If it continues to happen, feel free to come let me know. If it doesn't, then maybe we don't need to worry about it. That is definitely a bit odd.
Okay.
Quiet, I'm listening.
I mean, it hasn't been like anything like weird. I guess it's just been comforting. I guess not really what I'm used to, but I mean, I've been out in the woods before. You know, I mean, like I was in the Marine Corps. You know, you're either drinking, shooting something, or blowing something up. It's
Trust me, I've
yeah.
spent
So
plenty of time out in the woods myself.
yeah.
But yeah, spending extended periods of time, like you were saying, can have an effect over time.
Great. Okay. Well.
Just you know, let me know if it happens again, continues to happen. Maybe try to write it down. Hear anything specific or feel anything specific
Sure.
while you're out there. Maybe try to write it down in a journal, and we can talk more about it.
Sure. Yeah. I do have a journal or two back here, so I'll make sure to keep notes.
Awesome. Perfect.
How are your arms been treating you? I see where we're going green now.
Is it green? I don't know. I can't see colors very well all the time.
It's pretty green.
Pretty green? Okay.
Oh.
Really green. The whole color blindness thing I told you about.
Yeah.
It kicks in, and I. So wait, is it blue or green right now?
We're going blue now.
Oh, okay. So that is the natural color, I think. Yeah, that does look kind of like. Yeah, his hair is like ginger, so. Yeah, I can't always tell what colors things are, so it's been getting really difficult to keep track of what's happening. But I'm trying to hold it together as best I can. Yeah, was there anything else you needed while I'm here? Because it seems Koval headed back to town before I got here.
No, yeah, that's pretty much about it. Just when I noticed something kind of strange, I thought probably go tell Doc.
That is the perfect thing to do. Maybe maybe do a health checkup with Koval. That's his area of expertise. See if he can give you a once over, make sure everything's in order.
I gotcha. I did make sure to do little checkups when I was washing and stuff to make sure I didn't notice anything strange, and
Yeah, no, and that
still seemed to look normal.
very good and very important thing to do. Otherwise, you know, you never know. Maybe you'll get funny arms.
Hey, we'll start a little like funny arm book club. And there's also this happening.
I think you can
so,
cut the tension with a butter knife.
Yep. Probably gonna want me over there. Thanks for listening, Doc. I'll make sure to give you any info that I got.
No, not really.
Sure.
No, not really.
So she did do it. That's
I don't know. Practically admits.
Natalie,
But either
claws have developed.
No, but something happened, and
Your friend has gotten defensive due to the tension.
well, if she's willing to answer for it, then I don't know how much more that matters.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up to speed with this.
No, I'm trying to really get up to speed with it.
Right. Where did she go?
Never a dull day here.
No, certainly not. Right.
It's about different.
What's the right answer? It's been a query that's been on my mind for a while. Oh, they're back.
Well,
Wait.
Hi.
Hello. Come on up. We're
Hello.
discussing the world.
Oh, that's
being
definitely a heavy thing to
500 years old yourself,
discussing.
you know there is no
I
right
don't-
or wrong answers in life, usually.
I don't look a day over 100, do I? I've been working very hard in this visage.
You look only on 200 years old, yeah.
Welcome back. Would you like to be part of the discussion we've updated about the cube and the moral quandaries that we've Does your arms change colors?
Yeah,
Just holding up.
Mm-hmm.
Do your eyes change color?
Yep, they do that too. They change shape too. I
Are
glow
you
at
okay?
night. Really?
Oh
Being
wow,
honest,
that's
but I'm kind of like holding it in right now. Tell me about the cube though. I want to know about the cube.
Yeah, sure. We can divert that conversation anyway. So this cube, we've come to 3 different problems. Well, I think it was 2. Anyway, 3. So first problem was the portal was only opened a year ago. Yeah, this has been taking about the magic in this world has been taking 80 years to dissipate, right? So what does that mean? To what plot? To what end? When was the first portal open? Because there's humans here already. So was that a natural phenomenon that was reoccurred into this? Is this even to do with that? I think it is. The second thing, magic. If this is something to do with magic, and it does somehow unlock it, does that get rid of your guys' capability to leave and come to and from here? Does
That
this
is a
correlate to
concern
that
I
at
have.
all?
Yeah, I do have a concern
Yes.
as to if there is another one of these.
Third
I'm gonna call it a
problem.
relic, but that might not be the right
If
word.
magic was to come back, then we would be giving oracles their full power again. And then our oppression would only become thicker back again, at least to my kind. And I'm the one spearheading this project. So if I'm just
Yeah.
giving oracles back their capability to oppress my people, then am I working against my own intentions here? Should I really be working to put it back together? Would it be a
Well-
more peaceful life for us all if it was just normal
Natalie,
magic?
the moment your eyes change, you notice the glow. It has increased in the time you have been here.
It's
A reddish orangish hue.
It's a thing that's come up before with not specifically my line of work, but within many fields of science where the things that we discover may not always be in the best interests of everyone, or someone may find some way to use what you discover to hurt someone else. And that's never a good feeling, but that doesn't always mean that you shouldn't go and try to understand the world. Because inherently, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think that's a bad thing. To want to understand is only natural, I think, at least from my perspective, as someone who's been doing that for most of my life now. It's definitely scary, though. I've had a number of incidents like that already here, wondering if, warning people about what's happening to me, telling people on the other side back home might end up making it so that others here couldn't go home to their friends and their families and their lives back on Earth. It's...
Do you have glowing arms?
No.
No, I don't. But I just think of one theory that just came up was what you said. You said 80 years, right?
Yes.
80 years.
The glow is more normal than it was before.
80 years magic was...
To your eyes.
Yes, it's been slowly dissipating even before that, but it was most recognizable. Then it's almost, at this point, completely gone.
This probably somehow connected to the magic dissipating. Probably, maybe not.
Yeah, we don't know that for sure. That's just a theory. We have nothing to
Can I
back that up with.
actually see
Let's
that for a
assume
moment?
some things.
Be careful with it. It's a little heavy.
I just noticed something kind of weird about it. Okay.
Go ahead.
I was looking at it just now, and it sort of
point is,
was
what
glowing for a moment, and then I blinked and it was just gone. Hi!
Oh, it's been... Hi,
What are you
welcome
doing,
back.
pork you?
Wanna come...
Hello.
Wanna come have girls talk? We're talking about cubes.
Hi.
I can leave if this is girls' talk.
No, it's fine.
That
Come sit
happens.
down.
I am now one of the girls.
Look, gender
sit
identity
down.
was a thing we sort of forgot about.
Oh yeah.
So
Um,
so I love it here.
This is out of my expertise.
It's out of their expertise too. We're all just guessing.
Oh, wonderful.
Hi.
It's kickstarted
Hello.
the portal.
Welcome to Girls Talk.
I need to like focus on like a thought of a person right now.
Hey, you come over here. Sit down.
Just you. But I don't see anything. It didn't change. Are my eyes green? Do I or am I crazy? I can't tell what colors are
They
anymore.
are now.
They are now? Okay.
And now they are Maoris.
It's like every so
Good job
often I
poking
blink
holes.
and
How to do
the
it.
glow changes. Which is weird.
That is interesting.
So is this the cube thing that you ran off with?
That is indeed it. I tried putting it back in the pedestal that day, but nothing happened. The only time I've gotten a reaction from it is here.
What exactly? Well, I guess my first question is, where did you find this?
In a cave.
Cave
In a
that I
ruin.
told you about, the one with
In a cave.
the strange writing on the wall that I didn't
In
recognize.
a,
Seemed like a
room.
movie premise.
Oh,
A rubber
that.
Would it be a rubber room full of rats, perhaps?
Coincidentally, yes.
Huh.
Oh. The strange orbs that I told you about. the
Didn't
one
you
with
say
the-
you? Yeah.
the funny.
You mean the ones
textures.
that?
That looks like a storage? That's a man.
I know where those are.
That's the storage in a
I know where
form,
those
but I
are.
mean, this cube.
You do.
What if it was storing magic?
Oh.
Yes.
But then kickstarted
Well-
the portal. It took 80
Well,
years.
we have some questions
to
about
store that much
the
magic
portal,
to kickstart the
and that
Well,
is
look,
apparently
look when I do
according
this.
to Ms. Fexen, reacting when it's
Hello.
here. I keep noticing it. It's
So
glowing
if I
right here.
was to
which
do something
has-
with it,
Whoa,
nothing
huh.
really happens.
Oh.
I was trying to pump this so full with
But there's a
any type of thing that I can do.
there's
but
a
the,
delineation.
But the only thing.
Between who is that? There's someone, down there, moving around. Sorry.
Oh, I have a worse theory actually.
There
Oh,
seems to be
my bad.
very
Tails.
clear
I shouldn't
delineation.
have
Is
done that.
someone headed towards the portal?
Actually, about that, I
Can't
need to-
tell.
Well, I
Find
see
Liliana
someone. I think that's someone.
Taking the cube.
Seems to be a clear delineation between greater magics and lesser magics because you can still do lesser magics, but the oracles cannot do greater magics.
Yes, they told us that they've had real trouble doing greater magic nowadays.
The heck?
Mm-hmm.
Again, there's an argument to be made that they never really had that great a view, but I can't
What
prove
are you
that anyway.
Maybe
I'll
someone.
go find
although I
Liliana
think
and try to
being
convince.
farther away or closer away. I need to go follow this for just a moment, because it's weirding me out.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Because earlier it was in town and
Wait,
it's
what are you-
been Rosita. Is Rosita here?
No.
It was.
Oh, you're seeing that thing again.
Yeah, it's happening again.
Anything?
I don't see anything
the
again,
Portal,
Natalie.
actually, which is really concerning. Don't touch the fence. I see it in that
Understood.
direction, and that cliff face, if I recall correctly, goes all the way up around here, which means that if there's someone there, unless there's someone, I am really confused. I am really, really, really confused. If I move around though, where did it go? Where did they go? I don't see it. It's gone.
I'm not seeing anything. I almost wish I did. At least then I could help pinpoint for you.
Well, no, it's fine.
To find
It's
out
possible to
what's in the
triangulate
box?
things to a certain degree
No, it's glowing orange.
by rotating
Reddish
around.
orange.
Hi, Misaki.
Where'd you find it?
I found it in a cave, in a ruin, with a cave ruin. It's eerily perfectly made, to your eyes at the very
He's
least.
been very jumpy around me lately.
It's very
I don't
smooth.
know why.
It's kind
So you found this in like a cave?
Extremely smooth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
like
it's
weirdly smooth.
surprisingly. It didn't even have any dust on it. Everything else was.
My hand. No dust. Weird.
Yeah. It was perfect.
So you're saying it
Resonating even.
reacts to magic in some way?
It didn't react to magic, that's the point, but it reacted to this location.
Hmm.
There's no indents or anything. Not even like little micro
Beautiful.
ones.
No.
So it reacted to here specifically?
Yeah, I have done every single magical test I get. We even tried to do scientific tests on it, at least as far as the guy with the white streaks in his hair. Nothing. But once we sat here, and I really sat here for a long time, a subtle amount of light started coming through. And the closer and the longer I get here, the more intense the light gets.
Was there anybody over there? Or
No, we did a full sweep, and we didn't find anybody. However, if they did go through the portal, that may explain why we didn't find anybody. Also, that cube seems to be directly connected to the portal.
Yeah.
I was about to say, should we take it near the portal?
I feel like it's some kind of key, and if we do, that portal's gonna close, and we'll be here forever, honestly.
Or maybe
Just-
if I get just close enough, then I can trace back the absence of magic in the trails it leads to find out where the rest of them are. So you can
Okay,
protect them,
let me ask my
or
dad.
erase them if you like.
Major, sorry.
All right. It's good that you guys employ family around here. You gotta keep close.
Vixen, take the cube. Come with me. On
Sorry, I had to take it back.
We need the okay from leadership to do that.
Yeah, we should get the okay from leadership before we do that. You have one?
From
Oh,
whom?
which
Okay,
one?
let's do the waiting for permission dance.
They were just speaking with the major, so.
Okay, alright, then it's okay.
It's there again.
What? Sorry. Yes.
You're good.
Sorry. Oh,
You're
I'm
good.
good. Okay. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, supposedly we already have approval.
So much time. We have time limit.
I understand. I'm going.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
Do you
there.
want me to?
I'm gonna step this way for a moment. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
There we go.
Are you taking cover? I mean, that's
No.
actually not a terrible idea.
No.
She's seeing something.
For the past like week.
What's going on over there?
I have hi Koval. The thing's back. It's
Hi, Koval.
you know the thing that keeps coming to and from. It's been mostly
Some people
Rashida,
just
but
went
right
in
now
there, Yan
I keep
and
seeing it coming from that direction
Vixen.
towards the portal, and that's really concerning.
So what's okay? Why has Vixen
Hi.
just gone into the area where there's the portal? Hi, hello.
Because she got permission to do so,
Oh,
and she's with someone.
can I get permission?
Talk to the major.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I get permission?
Hi, here.
Who's the major? Okay.
What color is it now?
You are
like
red and goldish.
I
Oh,
see.
the
And
arms
I
are
can't tell if
golden.
it's getting closer or farther away. It keeps like kind of coming in and out.
Yeah, biology. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you. Eyes are back to normal.
Yeah, they are. I think. You look normal colored. I think.
Doing an experiment there, big guy.
It's really hard to track.
I mean, I could
colors.
easily tell for you really quick.
Hi.
I mean,
I know, but I mean, I
literally.
think you know my eye color.
Working on it.
Yes. Is it still? Could see if it's still affecting you the same way like I did the last week.
That
wanna
just
try
made me
that
feel
again?
really, really relaxed. But sure, maybe.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm just concerned as to why am I seeing it coming from that direction?
That's a good. Oh.
It's a nice shade.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Quite pretty.
Yeah.
It's really confusing.
He never
Makes me want to go cross-eyed
Got
sometimes.
that checkup done.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
That's what I was here about, because the things haven't gone away. And the colors are still happening.
Should probably get that done. Yeah, should probably get that
Between that and between the,
done.
yeah, everything else, it's been really
Master?
confusing.
Litze's eyes.
It would explain the yellow.
Really?
Yes.
Take it you got front row seats to our parent guest.
Do you know what Ah, he came by, did he?
Who?
Apparently.
What's it, a ritual circle of some kind?
Apparently.
What?
Double check that then for the sake of it.
Yeah, someone decided to. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% certain that it was character, but I don't know.
Orders for her to be beheaded due to murder.
But in this manner, with the geometric stone,
She invoked the right of a dog.
See. Okay.
There's a little bit more to that.
Wait, what did I just say?
Researchers would probably love to know.
Regardless of if there is more or not, it is not our business.
Have you already told them by any chance, or?
No.
She's practically a UN member. It's our business.
We must respect their custom.
Indeed. Vela has the chance to clear herself with this duel. I can tell you that at least.
Sorry, one moment.
She has two choices. Well, three, technically. She can either lose, she can win, or she can have someone fight on her behalf, and if they win or lose. The victor gets to demand something from the loser. If Vela wins, she can demand that the Golden Fangs get off of her. It's the only way, in fact, that they can get off of her.
Down one.
Okay, yes.
Down one.
If any of you were to glance off towards the portal, you might see a cube shining just as brightly as the portal, with the same red and orange hue and swirls, being held by Lady Red.
What the? Oh,
What?
that's not good.
What did she just do?
What is that?
There's a cube that the
Don't touch the fan. Oh, is this one
Yes.
electrified?
Yeah, thank you. That was almost very bad.
Please tell me she did not.
Vixen, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Well, I
Bullshit, nothing happened.
Great.
Everyone,
I had better was just down sick.
saw a bunch of glowing and got on edge. That's all.
Yeah, so what I attuned with is when I was in there, I was trying to find the absence of magic and whether or not it eclipsed to somewhere else around here. Couldn't find it. However, this thing glowed as brightly as I first found it here as it did back there. I still don't know what it means. I don't know how it correlates, but this thing is very much intertwined with that portal. To what end, I don't know. But I feel like if anything was to happen to this, that might go. Or maybe
I'll
this.
do tests now.
Either way, this is very important to you guys' survival here.
Okay, Vixen.
Yeah, no, I'm no
Tell them about,
theoretical
like,
physicist
you know,
or
the actual-
magician, but maybe we shouldn't.
And you know how there's a.
Put that thing closer.
A cave in a ruin. In a cave.
Yeah, you know.
Did you catch that?
Cave in the ruin.
I did tell them.
What?
Yes, I did.
There was
Yes.
old Elvish.
Eyes changed again.
Writing, I couldn't
can-
read it. It
Yeah, I
seemed
know.
like
I
scribble.
What do you mean Elvish writing,
Well, okay.
Vixen?
It just.
Oh,
Vixen.
it was.
I'm going to change outfits.
What Elvish writing?
But, you know.
It was on a wall.
I think.
Well, I think it was. I couldn't really make it out. It could just be gibberish for all I know.
I mean, it didn't look like Elvish to me. I've been learning it, and that didn't look like Elvish.
Well, you did actually get to see it.
Maybe Maybe
Yeah,
it's the people
I told you,
that
I saw
made
the
this.
writing on the
Maybe it was an
walls.
even ancient people that I know.
Oh, that's right. You mean through that? Okay, apologies. I thought you went actually
Yeah,
physically
and
went
you've
there.
been teaching me Elvish, and
I have.
I did not recognize
ancientist.
any of
The
those
ancientist
symbols out of what you've told
It
me.
truly
It's not the
is.
ancient
Today's
people.
the
It's
day.
not the
None of the
ancient
characters on the wall
people,
looked like
the
that.
Unless it's not Elvish.
Ancientist.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I can
I'm glad
only
we're on the
assume
same
it.
page.
Let's move
Not
from
Elvish.
the door.
So,
Somewhere.
so
Over
now
there.
my question is.
I
Okay,
mean-
now my question is.
Describe the script to me. Was it
Can we get someone to clean?
was it flowing? Was it
I guess.
intricate?
Relatively, I guess.
Up to you. I'm just the one with the
Well,
cube.
okay. Okay. So.
If it wasn't Elvish, I mean, without looking at it for certain,
You're the one with the cube. You have the power to. You have the power.
unless it's the language of my people.
Holder of the cube. I mean, do you want to hold it?
GM present.
I don't know.
But why would the
The
drow?
script on the wall, what did it look like? I don't remember. She's asking.
Okay, well.
I don't remember your
Yes,
description.
so it was alike to Elvish. The scripts were similar, but it was definitely a unique language. You could not read any of it.
Could you draw it?
Hi.
I could try
Magic
to,
box, huh?
from vague memory.
It's not a
I
box,
noticed
it's a
that.
Could,
cube.
if I can try and think on it tonight and
Touch
try
the
to
cube.
write stuff.
I'd rather not.
Kind of write out what I
If
can
you can do
remember.
that,
There-
I
remember
might.
some of the symbols, but yeah, none of
There
them.
you
I mean, it's kind of like Elvish, but none of the characters are the same as
Have
what
you
you've taught
noticed
me.
how perfectly
No,
smooth
stop.
it is?
That-
It's it's so smooth. It's impossible as to how smooth it is. It's just your hand slides
Vixen.
across it. It's amazing. I don't even
Where
know
is
how
this
I'm holding
cave?
it. To be honest, I don't even.
If I take my hands off this thing, am I going to die a horrible death?
Yes.
Koval, while you look
That very
at
far
your
away?
hand, it's almost so bright that it looks like the brightness comes through your hand.
May I?
Oh,
Look, I'm good because I practice staring at the sun.
All right, that's enough. That's enough, Sun Cube.
Okay, fine.
Jeez.
may I, Vixen?
Yes, of course.
Oh, box.
I'll know when I can start throwing
Keep
fireballs around, I
your
guess.
diseases to yourself.
And don't you do
May.
Just saying a fireball or two every once in a while could solve a lot of problems.
That was purely brightness,
Anyways,
nothing magic.
Hi.
She's gonna touch the
When
focus.
you... There is no response from the cube to lesser
We should convince the
magic.
mages to bring it through the portal.
Tried that, yeah.
I don't think we should.
No, you will not.
I mean, if it's reacting to the portal,
It's really bright.
Nothing interesting has happened for like
It
5
is
days.
rather bright. It's almost hard to
you
look
want
at.
to
Maybe we should
gamble
get it away from the
on
portal.
something happening to the portal on
Oh,
board?
perfect solution for this.
Yeah, let's move it away.
That's
So,
how it works.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
I still think that we should.
I was
You know what?
really hoping to get.
What if we get
Go
two
get her.
points?
We don't have.
Give a second. Fuck. Hear ye. Attention, one and all. That's. Yep, I'm working with this. To be
What
honest.
are you doing?
I call to the attention for a brief announcement.
Lord
For
Bard
your
is
wonderful
speaking.
lordship and
Yes.
Everybody,
kindness
your
and
lordship is
caring.
speaking. Listen.
To announce to all that there is a wonderful new bath spring, hot spring in the wondrous town of
Oh,
Alice
yeah.
that is open and accepting and necessary.
He
extremely
sounds
necessary.
shaky.
I
Has he
highly,
done-
extremely recommend you all go and enjoy the wonders of the hot water and soak and bathe and be merry.
Well, speaking of that, at least, I have
I'm back.
provided soaps for the bathhouse.
Merrily,
So you would all enjoy those.
That sounds lovely.
I didn't say no one stinks. That's not what
I
I,
have
said.
quite a
I didn't say anybody
variety.
stinks. That's not what those are words put in my mouth. Words put on a board, put in my
You
mouth.
two can look at it because you have sunglasses on. Us, it's a little bright to look at.
Yeah, it
Enjoy the
is.
water.
I mean,
Water's
even with
nice.
the
Go enjoy the
sunglasses.
well. Thank you.
It's-
And that's what over.
but it's
Appreciate
dark.
It. Cool.
Yes.
Great.
I
Thanks, guys.
understand.
Awesome.
Well, you
GM.
hold it.
GM,
Natalie, your
GM,
the
give it to
color
me.
of friend adjusts similar. It is trying to copy the effect of it, that unique orangish red hue. It is neither satisfying nor worrisome. It simply is.
Why are your arms changing colour?
No, but you flicked through a
Long
lot of colors
story.
very quickly.
I mean, they do that sometimes.
Okay, sure.
It's hard to tell what's normal about it at this point.
Hmm.
You're not
We're getting patterns.
not seeing strange things, are you?
Not right now. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Sorry, my bad.
And I'm not feeling anything weird.
Sorry.
Well, I can definitely keep it safe, but I feel like we should probably investigate this a little bit further on.
Definitely.
And you
Vixen,
wanted
out
to
of
go see the
curio-
cave, correct?
I want to see what the
I can take you
glyphs
to the
are.
cave. I can take you there if you would like. If that's what you would
Maybe
be
during the
interested
week, perhaps.
I mean,
I feel like if I go now, I
Is a
won't
lord
be back
allowed
the
to
rest
hug
of the
people?
day.
If we were able to.
I don't know.
I hope so.
But like,
I mean, if we
what
were to
happens
form a
if you
group of
put
people, make a
cube there?
trip out of it,
And
a
just
group of
stick
us,
it in
I've
while
been
it's
wanting to
glowing.
see it myself for a while now.
Oh,
If
you
you're
haven't
willing to
seen
do
it?
that,
We can go
maybe-
now.
I
I've
don't
got nothing
actually know
else
where
going
it
on
I
is.
today.
actually wouldn't mind.
I mean, I do need to get
Well,
back
then let's
to
all go
town.
right now.
I don't want to interrupt their
Oh.
conversations, you know.
Yeah,
wanna wait till it's like a little
young
more,
one I've
you
been
know,
taking care of. She's
Lord Bart, do you have something to say?
don't like to leave her alone.
I understand.
So you made it weird, and now you have an
It's
audience.
actually very important to listen to
Whenever
Lord Bart.
anybody would like to go down to the cave with me, I would be happy to take anyone. That's really no problem of mine. I've been there like
Vixen.
5 times.
Yeah, we're gonna
If you're going down there,
thing
I like
happen first.
caves.
may I make a request of you?
Who did your cave expedition? Of all those except Rowan.
Can you
No,
copy
you
the
can-
glyphs?
Yeah, go forth and.
Can
you
you
don't wanna
copy the
come down?
glyphs
Lord
for
Bart,
me?
I'm listening.
I do, but I feel
I appreciate it. You're a great
I
listener.
don't know how far long it will take for us to get back.
I'll take most of the
Say
day.
it. Say your announcement now. Say
I
your
know.
announcement, Lord
It is
Bart.
quite
No,
the trip.
no. You do not make
Are you
demands
afraid
of
of the
Lord
cave?
Bart.
It's not that scary.
I misadvise.
They're
I'm not afraid of the
time it'll
cave,
take
I'm
to
more
get
of-
to and fro.
It's more of the time, yes.
It's more private enough. That's what already happened.
I mean, okay, yeah, we'll be able to get back before late nightfall. I mean, I guess
already
it might
almost
already
midday.
be night by the time we get back.
Bathhouse is opening soon.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
Thanks.
They said that.
Yeah, it's just
Is opening soon.
well, that's
How long would it take for us to get down there and back?
Oh, it is.
Vixen?
If you were to
Long time no
run,
see.
20 minutes.
Hmm.
How have you been?
Maybe I can run
thing
that
is-
distance.
What did I do?
I mean,
Still
if we're
got some
going to be
energy.
doing preliminary, like,
What have they
you
done?
know, looking around and poking at stuffs, it might be like an hour. I don't know.
Your sentence?
Oh, and there's a circle with a star in the middle of it.
Alright,
Character was trying to scare me.
I'll let you cook.
Figure it out.
We might need to bring our own
Hey.
candles.
Get your tone right.
It's eerily dark. in here.
I get it.
He kept trying to steal the cube.
Hmm.
He just wanted it because other people wanted. He's just that kind of person.
I don't have that long.
Hmm.
Yeah, he kind.
Could
he
we
would
take one
put,
of those
McLean's
the electric
lights
lights?
or something.
I would.
Pardon me, one second.
I mean, we've probably got flashlights somewhere around here.
Yes. Like,
With the camera you don't have?
You know the
Portable.
whole time
Whatever that is.
with
Up
your
there,
wife.
yes.
I could always ask and see if
Alright.
Miko would like to go.
The picture
She
of my
might find
wife.
this interesting. She was been wanting to
Yeah,
know.
Tarek is weird. That's the
McLean.
point.
I can see if I can find her then.
Gonna
Yeah.
do those lessons, but
I mean,
kind of you said
Oh,
she
here you go.
wasn't doing great.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Well,
got it.
regardless
Better,
of when you do
but
actually
still
have the
hurting.
expedition,
Interview.
if you have it during the
Anywhere you like.
midweek,
Last week was very hard for her.
went in.
I'm doing nothing now, but no one wants to figure it out, so I guess the rest of my day is tentatively free.
When I found her,
Coffee trip.
No one wants to go.
Well, you know what?
We're not coming. I'm planning.
Just start walking away,
Come
and
on.
then maybe
Huh?
they'll
I
decide.
don't
What's
know if you're
happening?
leaving yet, but I'll come back for you. I'll carry you on my shoulders if I need
Okay,
you to.
well,
If you need me
you
to or
know-
something like that. I can
okay.
come
Oh,
in.
okay. You don't have to carry me on your
This year
shoulders.
we'll
I'm
talk
quite
later.
fat, actually. It's probably not a good idea for you, for your back, my lord.
I'm pretty strong. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't
You
worry about
nailed
I'll be
it.
right back. It'll be quick. It's over.
Nailed it.
Okay, if you insist.
Okay, well,
He's trying.
Yeah, there was more behind that, wasn't there?
Natalie,
He's trying.
hmm.
you come here really quick.
Sure, sure.
It's endearing.
So,
To give you at least a brief summary of what happened.
If it's her business, I don't need to know. The last time you, to be honest, kind of told her secrets to me, and
Yeah.
no
Let's just
offense, I
say
just don't think that's.
it's more of I just had to find her in the forest.
Yeah, you said she ran off. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I hope she's doing good.
Okay.
She's get sick or anything. Just you know.
No.
Take it easy, I guess. Around.
She will recover in time.
I can't tell who that is.
Who is that?
More guests, maybe. Anyways, I really need to talk to Koval.
Well, I have a feeling I
and-
probably won't find Miko anytime soon. Well, if we're gonna do this...
What? She okay?
She said she had something to do. No, she said she had something going on.
Okay, well... go for it.
I want to see this cave, but I know she wants to as well.
Koval?
1992. It starts chugging. It's loading.
Yeah.
I needed to talk to you about the tests and other stuff. There was anything...
Of course.
We've been a little all over the place.
Honestly, I should have the paperwork at the PX.
Sure.
I don't suppose you're going back to town anytime soon, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I was planning to. As soon as I can.
Huh?
Okay, then let's make a trip back. We can run some tests. We can
Okay. You
get some
don't need
samples.
any equipment here, or...
If you have anything that you think we might need.
I don't know.
I've basically got the PX
I
as a
don't know,
mini
you're the
ICU at this
doctor.
point, so.
Well,
I don't know. I'm still
you're the
just
medicine
trying to
man.
figure
Medical
out
tests?
what
I am.
So,
Oh, jeez.
so far,
Well, I appreciate your faith.
glows when it
As far as the PX goes, I'm fully stocked for anything short of full-on war situation. And even then, I'm probably got a pretty good shake. Research. We should be able to get it done.
Okay. Well, whether you want to do this here then or there,
Okay, I'm going to have a look.
What was that?
We can get back there.
Okay.
I get the feeling
Sure.
that a walk might be nice.
Yeah, a walk does sound
Give me-
lovely.
Okay, I probably wouldn't be able to here. Okay.
In just a moment, I'm gonna check on Vela for just a second, and then I'll be good to go.
No, I think it's just doing noises. It's nothing too important.
I'm curious as to who this other person is.
Sorry, are they?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Are they?
No idea.
I don't know who it is.
Seems like everyone else.
Okay, well,
If we aren't going to the cave to wave the cube around, then what springs?
Why aren't we?
well, because people are indecisive, and Vixen's decided to go climb onto a roof
It's already
to get
past
some quiet
midday.
time.
By the time we'd be able to get back after a thorough investigation of the place, it would already be dark.
Past midnight.
It's better to make a plan.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Have you never walked home in? You've never walked home in the dark?
I could guide her back. in the dark.
That
I
is
can
a
guide anyone back in
complicated
the
question
forest
for
in the
me to
dark.
answer.
I'd rather not do so.
That's something you don't do on Earth.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, it's
oh,
not
is this-
quite safe
oh, is
here
it not-
either, but
Okay.
it's-
All right, noted.
We can find in a group.
In a group, maybe, yeah, but you generally don't just walk home in the dark.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're with a group, it's still dangerous.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Carrick seems to be alive still, so.
Carrick is the...
Debatably.
different kind of person.
He's here's some English. Kara. He's built different.
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I'll explain it
Partially
later.
know that one.
How do you, is this one of those? I think it's one of those, you know what Bart was saying, Lord Bart was saying about, what was it? Memes?
Got a report for you.
Right, memes. Ah.
No, that's
yes,
not
I think it's memes. Ah.
Wow, everything's really pink.
Okay.
Well, that's the color of the shapes.
Well.
Ah.
Ah.
Well, should we head back to town?
Anyways, I got scared earlier. I saw my shadow in your hair. For a second, I thought I had tails and
So,
freaked out.
I guess
Had to double check
I
because
guess
at this point I'm not
Vixen's
doubting anything.
in the mood for going anywhere.
That would have been interesting. I'll give you that.
Keeps mimicking other things, so not exactly.
How am I one of the only people that
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
make that kind of leap?
Anyways, football.
What go to
Yeah.
see
It's
the...
just-
Good.
If you asked me 2 weeks ago, I would have.
Oh wait.
I would have already been in my parlor.
Gonna go sit down somewhere while we wait then?
I don't know. I mean, I don't...
I mean, you could always tell me what you saw.
No,
You said you saw
I'm
stuff.
just sort of interested to see
Oh, I thought
what's...
I'd already told you about all that.
See, now that we've got the...
I saw a lot of
I mean, you
stuff, and to be
did,
honest,
but-
some of it I don't immediately remember. Do you know those moments like where I keep getting like stuck for a moment and it freaks me out?
Something invisible.
Yeah, you said like they're called like deja vu or something?
Yeah, deja vu. That's the term that
When
we
I
use.
went to, because I remember we were in the booth.
Yes, I remember.
And it was looking at you.
When you were sitting at Omari's house, he said that when I was sitting on the ground and you were on the bed,
So it was trying to make
it was very similar.
Yes, deja vu. Like I'll have moments where I can see those things that I saw again, and it's like that sudden like, whoa, I've seen this before. It's very startling in times, and I don't like it
Yeah.
because I know it's something I've never experienced
very-
before because it's happening in the moment, but I saw it before, so everything's all crisscrossed, all messed up. Not sure if the comment there was.
So it's like you're seeing a little
That makes sense,
shortly
right?
and forward. A bit, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Right.
still
Ready to
being
go.
Common.
No,
Hi.
I'm sorry. I
No, I was
We're good to
telling
go.
her sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Wait.
Is this a Canadian?
Oh, they're purple now. We just did the thing, didn't we?
There are a lot of things. Yes, we did.
Ah, hello.
We may have something concerning.
Oh.
Define
Seems to
something.
be the day for it.
Something jet black, yay big, very, very tentacly, likes to dissect fish, and takes out a photo of a fish that looks like a 5th grade science fair project.
Maybe?
I'm sorry. Tentacly?
I'm sorry,
We
what?
just asked him, it was not him.
So, yeah.
There's a lot more where
did
those
you
came
find
from.
This?
In the lake.
Where?
In the cave at the lake. The cave at the lake. And apparently there were multiple witnesses saying that this little black tentacly thing was attacking fish, and then as soon as it was spotted, it zoomed up into the caverns and disappeared, like into the rock surface, and it disappeared. And then when we were investigating the area, Miss Masaki here felt targeted. Her hair was pulled, and eyes were on her the entire time.
Oh. That's what you wanted to.
Martinez, Ripley's still inside you, right?
Is it a kind of animal?
As far as I can
That
tell,
is what
yeah.
we are
And
trying to
I've
figure
been-
out.
I've been
Mr.
clar-
Eyewitness
you
here.
know,
What did you say that the
clarity
thing looked
since
like?
this morning, so I think I know if I fucking went off in Venom.
The thing that you saw in the cave.
Okay,
Huh.
alright.
Small black.
Alright, we're using it as a verb now. That's,
Small black creatures with tentacles.
Oh, what a world we live in. Okay.
Tendrils? Okay, what?
So,
I mean, have you seen this before?
Also, hey, I was worried that you died or something.
I'm trying to ping God.
GM present.
Would there be a third one?
Ah,
Not
perfect
the first
timing.
one?
Hello.
Hello.
Latea is currently holding a photo of this creepy black tentacle-y thing that our fisherman over
Actually,
here
you're-
spotted.
You're actually looking at the photo of a fish that has been
Oh, a dissected
eviscerated
fish.
by it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, the dissected fish.
How's the boat looking?
Can you describe the creature again, Gigi?
It was
I heard it.
yay big,
Oh, okay.
jet black, lots of tentacly tendrils.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Main
you have a
question
picture
is,
of a
does
fish.
Lotea...
Like leaks or anything?
Okay. Does Lotea recognize the creature? That's what I was primarily asking for.
No, she does not.
Yeah, I haven't actually gone super
Really?
far with her just yet, but I'll let you guys know if anything happens.
Also, Miss Mayor also knows about this. She was in
Yes.
the group
It'll
that
be
was
better if you do
investigating.
a
So if
little
you
bit
have
of
any
stress-
questions,
She'll
there's
do a
the
little
photo.
stress test him before you go out sailing again.
Ah, I see.
Let me go check on that. While I'm at it, let me go check on what this is.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But yes, it is not
But-
something you would, not something Lutia would
I
recognize.
didn't
Correct.
think I saw you last night.
Really? That's
The
okay.
fish
That's
actually
rare for
looks
her
like,
then.
a fifth grader like dissected a fish, not knowing what he's doing.
Yeah.
For this project, it looks just haphazard and gross.
She wasn't asking about the fish. She was asking about the
No,
description.
I'm asking about the
makes
yeah.
me think.
You're fine. You're
Anna's
fine.
busy or
Plus, I
today.
work
Give
my
him the
butt.
cuts.
Anyway.
Well, if
I
that's
mean,
the
it,
worst
it
that
doesn't
happens,
even
we
look
might
like
as
it's
well.
intending to
You're good with
eat it.
swimming,
This
right?
looks
Like,
like an
really?
active,
What
like
are they messing around with?
Exploratory.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Messing around
just
with something
exploratory.
That's why I walk-
Violent, exploratory
depends on how
behavior.
far-
Like, this is not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
warning.
Well,
That is really purple.
Oh, are you okay? That was a jarring change in eye.
The colors. This isn't something that you would see from something that is hunting, but this is something that is doing something malicious,
No.
knowingly, violently, and aggressively.
Wait a second.
It's incredibly
That is why
not good.
my first,
to see in
that is why my first,
Really proud of you. I'm also proud that you're.
Here's
that is
the
why
thing,
my
though.
first instinct was to ask
Very proud of you.
Martinez about who.
Here's the
But it was
thing.
not him. He was in cognition the entire day. Yes.
That's not something I recognize.
But I've taken about as much of this as I can.
And you
I'm
know.
gonna be pathetic, so I think I'm just gonna go for a walk.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Can I ask you a quick question in private?
Thank you. Of course. If you don't mind. As you know, Natalie, I know just about everything of creatures. That's another one I don't know, apparently.
I'd be careful of it, but
I don't know what that is, from what you're describing.
Yeah.
Just made it really, really
Look, I could have just done that without the chiefs, but yeah, I can just give
Nat,
them, like,
can I pull you aside for a moment?
Yes.
Have a go on. Thing, like, there you go.
We were so close.
We were so close to the door.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways,
Hi.
There was one last thing.
Copal was the one to see Ripley,
In that, when we were
originally inside.
exploring that area, Miss Misaki felt very targeted. She felt eyes were on her, locked. It didn't pull her hair, like I had said. It pulled one of her tail. It knew.
See through it.
Whatever it was, knew. So, I've been telling people, it was her hair, but yeah.
Weird creature that's kind of just. It doesn't look like eviscerating fish. It's kind of just like shredding them apart. It's not quite eating them.
Yeah, the strange tentacle-y thing.
Well, want to mark this down and report this?
He holds up a picture of a dissected fish.
But as far as how to handle this, that's out of my hands. Unfortunately, I haven't seen
you know what?
anything
That's a
like
good
that.
question.
The only thing it reminds me
I
of
was under the
is
impression that this
Ripley.
thing,
On
yeah.
on the photo is a fish that looks like it was dissected.
Yes, he was completely in his own faculties. He remembers everything. He just went in the walk. This just very coincidental that his walk just happens to coincide in that same time frame. But it was just me. That's just my musings.
That's
But also the description that they described.
definitely more. Let's
Some similarities with what
this
you
week.
saw.
Let's pull together and pull together everybody. We'll try to see if we can't keep an eye on that.
So, swimming at the table for a while.
Just worried that whatever it is.
should it be a concern if anyone's
Oh
been
my god, I don't want to even think of that.
Cleaning
What? Alright. Well, okay. That's horrifying in multiple senses now. Okay.
We might want to
Yeah.
just check
Yeah,
on
it
this.
is.
Hmm.
Anyways, one.
Maybe have you
no.
take a look at them, just to make sure we don't have any
I see it again. Sorry.
Passengers.
Sorry. No, just sorry.
Okay. Starting to feel more and more.
Seeing things.
Great. Okay. Wonderful.
Okay.
You didn't happen to go for a swim there, Lee, did you? I've literally been staying out in the woods. Oh.
Yeah, it seems like
Right.
By the way, do you know who did the little prank on all of our laundry and spiked the detergent with stink bug? Have you not noticed
that
that
what I've
all
been
of our
smelling?
all of our laundries?
I just thought it
Yes.
was the generators, because I, you know,
Probably not enough.
oh,
is
here's
it?
oxygen. I probably should, but
We were out in the woods and I smelled my clothes and it was rank.
oh,
And
I
they're,
just
and
thought
they're
it was the smell of
brand new
diesel.
clean this
Okay.
morning.
Yeah, no, I have no
Yeah.
idea.
That's
a good idea.
Hey, you two.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Did you figure out about that
Okay.
powder?
Haven't had the chance. Been running around doing 1,000 other things. Yeah, apparently
deer
there
man
was
went
some
that
kind
way.
of like.
He's just down the road. Literally. He literally just
Shall I
walked
see if we
that
can
way.
abduct Latea?
She's right now.
Ed does.
Speaking?
Okay. Anybody want to see the?
Actually, do you either of you two recognize what might have done this?
I'll go look into
What am I
He's holding up a photo.
looking at?
Supposedly-
There is a photo with a fish that was extremely poorly It looks like it was dissected by a 5th grader.
a clue. What would be best?
Haphazardly.
Supposedly, the creature involved is jet black, many squiggly tentacles.
Might be good to see if she needs any extra supplies for
I'm definitely not a fisherman.
Like when we say jet, do we mean like there's this onyx almost colored rock, like
Blacker,
jet black?
yes. Blacker than his clothes. Darker than his clothes.
That's saying something.
Not.
Can't say I've seen anything like that myself. No, unfortunately.
Apparently it was like this big. This big, lots of squigglies
Small-
coming out of it.
Small thing?
Yeah, apparently it was a small thing with lots of squigglies coming out of it, and it did that to a fish. Or many fish, apparently.
See you later.
It was a lot of them at the bottom of the lake.
Probably best nobody goes swimming. You seen the pictures?
I mean, yeah, you told us about the whole fish massacre thing, so you
Yes.
did like collect all those fish and make sure that like no one's gonna try to
grader.
right.
Apparently, there are these squiggly rock tentacle things in the water at the lake. Poor part of fish.
You don't suppose that would relate to
I don't
I've been
know.
trying to figure it out. I can't. There are certain there's certain physiological similarities, but look, unless I get my hands on one and run some tests,
Like, if we got you need to do a checkup or something, is this like this weird paranoia thing that's gonna keep going on?
Might be rotten, you know, spoiled.
I'll let you go.
I mean, checkup's probably not a terrible idea in general.
Like within the last
I'm gonna.
At some point.
Up to you.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
saying.
tag along. I need to get some stuff done in town.
There's something in it that
Before
shouldn't
you
be
tag
in it,
along,
because
Yes, sir.
black tentacly thing, right?
I have a headache. I need pain medication.
Do you think that that's a good thing if other fish might eat it?
Right.
Can't hear you over
Right.
Cohen's say again. Oh yeah, okay, come on.
Be right there, Ashiro.
Yeah.
Reduction of potential future damage as opposed to just letting it, what's the word, exponentially.
GM present.
Hey, GM. I just overheard
Hi.
Laru asking Oval for pain medication. Is that normal?
I don't know if that's normal. She's a slime.
Makes sense. So that seems like a little odd, because why would she have a headache if... I don't know.
I wonder.
A random biology question. Anyways, yeah, what's up?
We might need your help back at the mayor's house. Lice is trying to communicate something to us, but none of us can figure it out.
Okay. I was just about to head back there, so we'll try to move quickly, okay?
Alright. She does not seem to be in pain, but
is she
does
seemingly
seem frustrated at our lack of understanding.
Oh, okay. Is she talking or?
No, she's gesturing.
Gesturing. Okay. What is she gesturing towards?
Well, at first she got up and walked out the door and started looking around. Then she started gesturing towards her head and then towards the ground, indicating something small, but everything we've asked doesn't make sense. Like, we asked if she heard something because it looked like she was touching her ears. Then we asked if she saw something and she said no. I asked her if she wanted to see you, and she also said no to that.
That is really odd.
Eventually, she seemed to give up and just flopped on the carpet.
See what we can do.
How did your visit with Dr. Koval go?
I wish it did.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
He approached me asking for a game of chess earlier, and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, I see.
Though I was busy with the disruption that occurred in front of your base.
Yeah. What's wrong, little guy?
Your major seems to think that allowing one of your people to fight in Vela's stead in the duel would not cause political ramifications across the Empire.
And what do you think?
I think that if an agent of the Empire were to die to one of your weapons, regardless of the customs of the duel, the Empire at large would see that as a threat.
Yeah. Possible.
Your ears. I swear if you get this right on the first try, I'm going to scream.
Go ahead. Let's see how good Natalie is with Lice.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, just
Lice,
sort of
tell
jogged
her what
uphill.
you've been telling us.
The way back here. Okay, what's wrong? What's up? Your ears or your head?
It is ears. That is, I think.
Your ears? Yeah.
That part is right. Yeah, we got that part.
Okay, what about your ears? You're having
This is the part that confuses me.
Your ears are sensitive. Or... Yeah, okay, so your ears are sensitive.
What?
To something outside?
Was there something out here that you
Suppose
heard?
I will call this my win for getting her.
No, this is not a Wolfkin champion situation.
Guys, come on. Okay. So could you hear something? On the first... Someone heard the second floor. No?
Under?
At least she's also struggling.
You heard
Your
something under...
hearing
I don't know
is
how she got
low.
the sensitive part.
I said that did your ears perk up to something that usually means sensitive.
Yeah, when you...
Okay, your ears. Does it still have to do anything with Aisha? Yes.
We have Aisha on the board, we have her ears on the board, we have sensitivity on the board.
And something outside, correct?
Was it because
No,
I raised
no,
my
outside.
voice earlier?
All because you raised your voice. Okay. Oh, did Aisha hurt your ears? Oh, because she walked outside because we were being loud.
Because she was...
Was that what it was?
Oh, I understand.
I'm sorry, it was difficult.
Oh my god, that feels so stupid.
Yelling.
It wasn't really yelling, but we had...
I wasn't yelling.
Aisha did raise her voice at some point, but not to like yelling degree. But...
Don't be
we were
sad,
just-
Aisha. It's okay.
There's no reason for her to be sad, though. Please don't be sad.
Your ears still hurt. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
You didn't mean it.
That was the hardest game of charades I've ever had to deal with.
I raised my voice earlier out of frustration when the mayor realized what I meant earlier about the United Nations being okay with letting one of theirs step into the duel. There was a misunderstanding prior.
I am sorry, Litze.
I feel so stupid.
It's okay, me too.
Okay.
That was what? A good, 10 minutes?
We were literally spending at least 10 minutes doing that, yeah. And Aisha was getting really frustrated having to deal with this not understanding her.
Did you, learn anything about this?
No, actually. No, but I did have a nice talk with Vixen. She had that cube with her. It was weird. Yeah. Please tell me you're not seeing something too. Did I say something?
Did you say a forbidden word?
I don't know. Did I say the wrong word? Did I say something insulting?
No, you said that. Well, you did say that you were having a nice conversation. Well, a conversation with Vixen. I don't know who that is.
Perhaps the...
Maybe it was the cube.
The mayor just walked out, yes?
Yes. take much more of this.
Perhaps it is because Vixen is not supposed to have that cube, whatever it is.
I don't know, last I'd heard she was the one who had it.
Wolfkin subject. Fight the Wolfkin, correct? Or is she not? Aisha. Hello? Okay.
Aisha?
Yes.
Something wrong?
I just feel bad for hurting Litsu's ears.
I'd say it was just an accident, right? Sure she didn't mean it. Yeah? No, it's just an accident.
Hmm.
What was it that you wanted to know, Nalo?
I was wondering about the Wolfkin thing.
Oh.
That somebody.
Oh, that was weird. Your voice suddenly cut out for a moment. Can you say that again?
Why does that keep happening? Hello?
Yeah, at the very end of your sentence. I could see your mouth moving.
Let me try getting closer.
Oh, I
Yeah, come sit with us.
not seem to hear.
Can you understand me?
Yeah.
Oh, now I can.
That was weird.
Okay. I was wondering about the Wolfkin thing. She's looking for a champion to fight the Wolfkin, correct?
Yes, and I would prefer that Captain Varus be the one to fight in her place.
Why do you prefer that?
One, they are actually combat trained. Two, Varus knows the person that he'll be fighting if he's chosen.
Hmm.
A advantage.
Understandable.
And three, it would not be anyone from the UN, nor anyone that I care about in the fight.
Natalie, Litse.
What happens if he doesn't want to?
Natalie's fingers
Doesn't want to
grow
fight
soft.
him. I'm sure he will,
almost
but
silky. To Litse, it
I
is
am
almost like
unsure.
she's being brushed. It is soothing. and
However, I
warm
told
and
him
soft.
myself that he
Natalie,
should.
your fingers as they touch her grow
what
warmer.
did he say?
The heat.
He said he will try to
Softer.
convince Bella, but it is her decision at the end of the day.
Okay. That was a noise.
Sorry. Can't help it.
That is okay, just first time hearing it.
Sorry.
Is it painful?
No, I don't really feel much of anything. It just kind of feels weird, I guess, if anything.
I don't know this person well, but I will fight the Wolfkin.
I would suggest that you not.
Why is that?
He works primarily as an executioner for an oracle. He's well trained.
As am I.
And I would prefer that you not fight, because in the event that you lose that battle and it is a duel to the death, Lice would miss you.
She has a point.
I will try not to be cocky in this, but yes, you do have a point. I have a habit of wanting to show my worth. Oh, sorry.
Your worth is shown when you spend time with Lice and take care of her. And there is a drow standing outside of our window.
That is Zotea.
Yes, I'm aware. I was just unsure why she's staring inside.
She's wondering if she can come in.
I'll get the door.
I think she's coming in now.
There's no need.
Feeling blue today? It is a joke. I wanted to make you laugh. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. They change. I think it has something to do with stress.
Mm.
When
Could
I get
the
stressed, they change, and then spend time with you both here and thought back after a while. I woke up. Was having a bit of a panic attack last night. And fell asleep with them all sharp.
It must have been uncomfortable.
What was about back there?
Some news that she overheard. Someone that... Well... It's probably better if Ivaris explains it.
I see.
What? Oh! I wonder if colors mean
I haven't been
something.
able to figure out a correlation between the colors yet. The eyes definitely. I'm starting to notice they'll show up different people around specifically. Otherwise, it's just kind of at random. I'm not really sure. Just now, I'm pretty sure my eyes look red.
Yeah, they are like mine.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's something subconscious or if it's something to do with this.
Koval wanted
Can
me
I
to pass
test
a message to
some-
you.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes.
Apparently, he said that they're doing something with one of the other UN members. He said something along the lines of, "It might not play nice with you."
What?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure what he
But
means
did he say
by
what he
that.
was going to be doing? Or did he need my assistance? Or did he want me to just stay back?
Not. I think he wanted more of you to stay back because he wasn't sure if there was any offshoots or something like that that might also not like you.
Are there other people within the United Nations who have similar afflictions?
There is someone, but it's not, okay, how to explain this to you guys with the best... With the words that I know in your language, while also explaining words that you guys probably don't have. There is another person, yes, who has a very similar affliction. However, it's not quite the same. Let me see. This seems to have been brought upon by a mold. It's a mold infection. A very, very specific type of mold. This mold has certain properties about it, including a very specific microorganism. I know you don't understand that word, but I'll try to explain it in just a moment. Microorganism.
I know microwave.
Similar root word, different thing. This is to be a very small creature. A creature so small that you would need something akin to a telescope to see it, but in reverse. So rather than seeing something very big that is far away, seeing something that is very close and very small. Maybe if you all are ever
You explained this to me
base or-
before, I remember
actually,
that.
at the clinic, I think we have a device that we use to study things that are very small. These microorganisms. Now, this microorganism exists within all of the creatures that we have seen here. This microorganism has caused changes to my body. It convinces my body to produce resources to cause these changes and causes them very rapidly. How it does
Right,
this,
I remember you.
still trying to figure that out. I'm starting to rule magic in as possibly how it's doing some of this, or at least a connection to it.
I mean, magic has affected you when you have that. We found that out.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, there is plenty of creatures here that also have this. So this is to say that there could be other creatures that are able to change, like my arms, my eyes are. So, there is another person, yes, who has a creature inside of him that has a parasitic. It is a parasite. It has created a parasitic relationship with his body. Now, it shares many of these similarities with what has happened to me, but it is, in essence, still different.
Interesting.
So, is that what Koval means by something that may not play nice?
We've had concerns because this individual, this organism, does not react well to what is inside of me.
I see.
We both have weird creatures inside of us. His is a much larger microorganism that has grown inside of him, whereas mine is like it's like a nervous system. There's not really a good word in your language for this. Okay. Specifically, molds are a bunch of very, very tiny of these microorganisms that how would you put it? They form connections with each other, and they communicate through these connections, through these chemical connections. This one has mimicked part of my body that communicates with the rest of my body.
Interesting.
Oh, so it is almost like what you have is similar to an empire being built with roads and mailing systems being constructed as it grows larger.
Yes, that is actually
And
pretty
this other person,
accurate. Yeah.
I suppose this other person is more akin to being pregnant.
Yeah, actually, not. If the baby could move around inside of you and form a connection with the same.
But babies
parts.
do move around inside of someone. I remember
Not
feeling
quite
my
like
sister
that.
kick when I was very young.
Who is that? Oh.
Gio.
Oh, it's Rashida.
And Rashida.
Yep. I see the thing, and it's pointing me at Rashida again.
Thing? No, never mind. Probably don't need to worry about it.
The same thing from before, earlier today. Earlier
wonderful.
this week, in fact, just all week. I just keep, for some reason, I know exactly where Rashida is whenever she's close by. So, yes, you're absolutely right. Babies do move around inside the womb. However, this one isn't just moving around inside a proverbial womb. It is moving all throughout his body. Like his brain.
That sounds very painful.
He says it's not particularly comfortable. Dr. Koval has been trying to come up with a means of extracting it safely from his body without killing him. Unfortunately, don't really know if that's possible. Otherwise, we might have attempted to do the same thing with my case.
But as you said, yours is not the same.
What exactly
Similar,
is
but not the same.
what is all this moving up your face and everything?
Oh, well, blood vessels. Blood vessels are an important part of moving resources around your body. And it has co-opted those blood vessels to send and receive the resources it needs. It's broadened those roadways. to help
Oh.
facilitate rapid mutation. Oh, wait. Mutation. Rapid change at a fundamental level of my body.
So this is a mutation?
Yes, mutation is the word. Parts of my body are changing to mimic other things, I believe. That's the running theory. Because humans generally don't do this. You haven't noticed?
No, I don't
one
think.
else.
No.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that's happened with my eyes. Current running theory, after spending a bit of time thinking about it, is that more than likely, if it has the ability to mimic my, well, I'm gonna use another word, my nervous system. If it has the ability to mimic that and interface with that, to add to it, what stops it from doing the same to my eyes, which are a part of the nervous system? They're connected to it. If it decides to infect my eyes, then that would probably explain the when I went blind. Yeah. So
I remember that.
when this first started, I would occasionally have moments where my fingers would involuntarily twitch, or my hand would shake a bit for a moment, or my arms. I have frequently found myself reaching for things without intending to. Sort of have that under control now, but occasionally still. I'm not focused. These changes, I believe it's mimicking things, kind of like eyes, hands, possibly other creatures. Specifically, and this relates to some of the research that I've wanted to do on some of our slime companions here in town. There's a structure inside of the body. We call it deribonucleic acids. I know you don't understand what that word is.
That is a complicated word.
Yes, it is. But we just call it DNA for short. DNA is more or less instructions stored on long strands of, we call them proteins. And these proteins can be interpreted and understood by your body internally to define who and what you are physically, from a biological standpoint. For instance, have you ever wondered how, if you get a cut, how your body knows how to heal it over? Or what defines the traits that you inherit from your family? You, for instance, you have traits, I'm sure, of both your mother and your father, right? You are a half-breed, so your traits, I'm assuming your mother or father probably had this brownish sort of fur?
I have everything of my mother, and my father, I have his size, his senses, his smells, and everything.
Someone's at the door.
But, essentially, I am just a large cat with good senses.
This is Brenda Bear.
As you would say, cat.
By the way, we'd say. She awake?
Oh, I think that is who I think it is at the door. Nitsa, dear.
It sounded like it.
It is Brendavir. He wishes to visit Litze.
Oh, he can come in. Nitsa.
Apologies, I just needed to make sure it was a sensitive time.
I think Brendavir wanted to come and say hello.
Finally getting my obligations done for the day. I'm heading to New York out of all places in the morning.
You're headed to New York?
The Pulitzer event.
Ah, okay.
What? What is in, in
Being
New
a
York?
translator and security detail for LaRue.
New York is a city.
New York.
In our world, very big one.
Correct.
In one of those countries that I told you about. Very, very big city. Maybe bring
Big
some
city,
pictures back for
understood.
people. If you can, maybe a postcard.
I will.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to Old York?
Well, York.
York is actually another place.
Yes, there is a place called York.
Huh.
Why is there a new one?
So
well,
the
when-
country. Oh, you can go on. You know more about this than I do.
I don't know the entirety of the details, but the country that New York is in, the United States of America, they are mostly built of immigrants, so a lot of people who move from one place to another. So many of the different locations there in the United States of America are named after places where those immigrants came from. Even down to places that don't just say new this place. Like we could have, say, many, many years from now, a place called New Vallis somewhere else. Same kind of idea. The people who lived here eventually moved and went away and formed a civilization elsewhere. They could do that. There's a lot of that in that country, though.
It's going to be my first time visiting it. I've gone to
Be safe.
Brazil, I've gone to Ireland, and I've gone to Japan for a week.
To Japan?
So
Oh, Japan. That
when
is
I
one
got
of the
transferred to
places you've
Japan,
mentioned.
they, of course, wanted me to go there because, you know, if I'm an ambassador of advisor of Japan, I kind of have to know the place.
That is
So-
very debatable, but yeah, no, that is entirely plausible.
I didn't get to see most of it, but there was a lot of it's odd there. A lot more advanced. A lot more clean.
For some reason,
I mean,
I
wouldn't
feel
say
like you're the
it's
type of person that
more
speaks a lot of bullshit.
What?
But that's just me.
Well, he's not
No,
entirely
nothing.
wrong. Japan, a good portion of it is much cleaner than a lot of other places. I have been there a few times
I wasn't
myself.
talking about that.
Oh. Okay. It's a lovely place, though.
If
It is.
if you'll all excuse me, I believe I should go make use of the bathhouse. It has been a while since I've had access to one.
That does sound nice.
It
Sure.
does,
Well.
actually. Aisha,
Sounds relaxing.
I do
If
have soaps
you
if
feel
you
like
would
it's
like
good.
any.
I went over the fence to see like how
That
it
would
looked.
be
It looks
helpful.
beautiful.
Of course.
I'm sure Miss Gio
Has
and
Litze
Wolfgang have both been
been
looking
able
very hard.
to bathe?
Yeah, well, I mean, about as well
Hmm.
as one can do so. I mean, the first couple weeks, I was
No, I
just bathing
mean
her
at
myself,
the
but
bathhouse.
I'm sorry.
I meant at the bathhouse. Has she gone to it yet today?
I don't.
We walked by it.
I saw it, but
We
I have
walked
not
by
been
it,
in
that
there
was it.
myself.
To be honest,
Perhaps
we could all
the
go.
warm waters would help her injuries.
Actually, yes. It can. Slowly but surely. We're not talking like, miracles, but warm water can help stimulate blood flow. Can be very good.
I
Also, it
don't know
raises
the
your intellectual-
specifics of how it helps. I just know that it helps.
Definitely.
Indeed.
Well, maybe we can go there.
Anyways,
maybe in a bit or sometime later. I wouldn't mind it. It's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I will meet you there if you show up.
Don't stay in the water too long.
You have a good one, Aisha.
Speaking of her, Litze. Aisha handed me a note, or a letter, I guess, last week. After our meeting with Oracle Harmony. She said as she got it from Litze. Said it was in Elvish, but she could only barely make out anything on that. I took a look at it. Only one word stood out. Everything else didn't make sense. Symbols were flipped, moved around. Not drawn right. The only word that made sense was the word violet.
Yeah, I saw her trying to write a few days back, I guess that was for you. She was wanting to write, she wanted paper. I didn't recognize
gave
any of
her
the symbols,
a-
so I thought perhaps maybe I was reading it wrong or just didn't know what she was trying to write.
No.
It was.
I mean,
we
it
gave
looked
her a
able
test
trying to
to-
write,
jumbled.
Every time she saw something violet, she would write it down. That's what me and Aisha told her to do.
It's good exercise.
Aisha left
Slowly
the door
but
open.
surely.
I have a bad habit at doing that.
Did you need something?
I'm just letting you.
Maybe stay.
Natalie, that
Bar open in bathhouse.
It's okay. Is something wrong?
no harm.
No, I know. She just gets a little freaked out.
Cobal's looking for you.
He's looking for me. Okay.
He's on his
Got it.
Where is he?
He's on his way here currently.
Okay. If you.
About halfway through, just
Good to know.
past the bridge.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Major. I'll close it.
You got it? Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to go and see what that's about.
I just thought to bring that up because it was interesting.
Yeah. Given.
I thought I pulled something there.
You
Given
alright?
what she's been through, there's entirely a possibility that there may be some.
Something I haven't been foreign to in the past few days.
As far as I have seen, there's there shouldn't be anything particularly wrong with her brain or with her mind, but psychologically speaking, when people go through periods of stress and turmoil, and depending on how long that lasted, it can lead towards some long-term effects that take some time to recover from.
Yeah.
It's totally normal though, and if anything is truly wrong, I'm sure we'll find out. Continuing to practice writing is good though.
It is, yes.
Allowing the mind to push itself.
Yours seems to have gotten a little better, at least when you've tried.
Hello? You okay?
Ah, sorry.
Oh, couldn't tell if you were dozing off.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
No, I let that little purrs from now on, and then... What just happened?
Oh. It just became day?
Someone hit the timer on accident.
Nonetheless.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. And nothing happened.
What?
What?
I guess I'll go and see what.
Must have been the wind.
needs. Oh, it is a bit windy out today, yeah.
It is.
Never mind.
I'd say. They've opened the bathhouse up on the other side of town. I need to go and check in with Dr. Colville again afterwards. Would you want to go and soak in the waters?
I can show them the way.
Sure. Between you, Nalo, and I'm sure Miss Otea here, I'm sure the three of you can figure out how to help her get over there and get changed. In the meantime,
It's not too much of a trek.
I do gotta go and grab my soaps as well for my house, so there is that.
Your soaps?
I create soaps, after all.
Oh, I didn't know that. You'd never mentioned that.
I have, actually.
Before.
You might have forgotten.
Oh. Oh, earlier today. Yeah. I'll, if I don't come back and see you guys here, I'll check over there, I suppose.
Very well.
Alright.
I've asked for a normal day this whole time I've been here. I never get it. This is supposed to be my day off. This is supposed to be our day off. I never get a day off.
Everything okay, Major?
Can you just like close the borders for a day? Hi, we're screaming at a wall.
Oh, huh.
Would you like to join?
No, I was doing that all week.
Would you like to join us, Natalie?
No, I was doing that all week. I'll, I gotta go find Cole. Was he headed here, or was he...
He said he was on his way here.
Oh, okay.
Check outside the front. He's with Laru.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, whatever it is, I hope it gets better. I'm sorry, and nice to see you again.
It's fine. It's just the existential crisis that I have to deal with on a daily basis and makes me want to scream. It's really oblivion.
Oh, it's that time. Anyways,
I mean, at least yours has LEDs. Mine just gives me headaches.
Wait, do you mean like an actual, like, do you have... Please tell me you don't have something inside of you, too.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Although...
The hesitation had me scared there for a
Although the
second.
banker in my head feels like it.
Okay. Oh, there's Miko. I'm gonna go look for Koval.
Alright.
What the fuck? Okay. Find Koval. The clinic, maybe? Oh.
The hot springs are opening.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Because Mana right here contributed some money and is a 50% co-owner with me of the hot springs because she wanted to speed up the process of getting materials and funded the construction and owns 50% of it as a result. And then Gio up here is the one who has been leading the construction. She is a fantastic builder. She's a great carpenter. And we literally could not have had this done by now without her.
She really knows how to project her voice.
Yeah. She's the mayor, after all. She's gotta know.
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sure
Fair enough, I suppose. I typically am not supposed to yell.
It is. I don't want to keep this speech too long. I'm not one for
I am looking for either Miss Laru or Koval. So I'm
I haven't seen either of them here.
We're opening right now. As soon as we unlock this door, Mana and I are gonna unlock it at the same time because we own it. And you wanna?
I don't know if it's something urgent or what, or...
Okay, well, can you hold off for a minute so I can get the soaps out of my house?
Glad to see you home,
Can
Miss
I
Miko.
at least have my arm back?
Hi, Natalie. Hi.
Oh?
Keep going. In a short while, we're going to be moving to go to the floor. Check. Briefing. Back at
Going the other way.
Let me. Yeah. Go.
Oh,
hey.
Hi, I
Just
was
the person I
looking
needed
for
to see.
you. Did he really didn't.
What? Who? Brendavir?
What's wrong?
Come on, let's go. What's up?
Ah,
I was told
yeah,
that you needed
oh.
to see me.
Checkup and yeah.
Yeah. I was just checking over at the clinic. I wasn't sure if you were there already.
We'll run a quick checkup and then I'll head into the hot springs. I'll be right there,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they'll be. It's not even quite open yet. I think they were just about to. Hope you've. Oh, okay, they're falling behind.
Okay. Let's get this open. Hey, Ziamara. Thanks. For everything today.
Oh,
get ready.
there's two and one of them's Laru. That's weird.
Of course.
Hi.
Wait, what?
You-
Oh.
No, I see
Hey,
two now,
you're
and one of
hi,
them
are
was
you-
following. Yeah, they do that now.
Oh, you went to change.
Oh, you're still seeing
That's
the
what you
things.
went to do.
Alright. Why did you
I
go
also went to go
change?
find
You look
Rowan.
nice.
I was trying to find where Rowan was. I didn't know where he was. I thought he was still at
That
base
makes
or
you so much
something.
better
And
than
then
Whatever you want to call those other clothes.
Boy.
Hope you're doing okay, though.
expensive for one. Yeah, I'm doing.
Oh my god. Am I sensing slimes now? Is that what it is? Because once following Laru very distinctly, and the other one is also following Rashida.
I don't have a seat.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a second to just
Rest your legs. Stressful day,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, you and me
Oh
both.
yeah.
No, I think I do.
So Ripley's mobile now.
Did he exit the body? Or is it,
Independent, yes.
Okay. And is he leaving anything behind inside of Martinez? Or is Martinez clean now?
I don't. Returning to Martinez. I think it's like, well, description Martinez used was RV. So that's interesting.
That's kind of fucking weird, but okay.
Concerning.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he gave birth. Wow, actually, Aisha was right on the nose with
Congratulations. Yeah. Do we have to throw a baby shower now?
that one. No. No.
I mean.
Regardless, okay, if that's the case, then do we just capture creature? Like, what do we do?
We could try. This is the same creature that, inside Martinez lifted an APC, though I don't exactly rate our chances as very high. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
I mean, if we were able to hit
I'll be
it
back on
with,
our
like,
side for a week.
drink or something. Yeah, I don't know. This is
I'll
my
I'll
concern
do
is
some
if it
research.
decides it wants to make an RV out of someone else.
Yeah, agreed. And considering... Yeah. Okay. So, check up.
Mm-hmm. Just let me know what you want me to do.
Actually... Hang on, hold on. There's one other thing as well. Dusty. Here. Here. There's a crudely wrapped thing.
What?
Benefit of having access to files. Happy birthday.
Oh! Thanks. To be honest, I was not really thinking about it much today with everything else going on. Was kind of hoping today might be calm.
Yeah. It,
Thank you.
You're welcome. Inside is a coffee mug. It's one of those custom coffee mugs. It has... I went outro and all I got was this lousy coffee mug.
It's perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Okay. Alright. Stethoscope. Listen to some breathing. Check your vitals, blood pressure, all that fun stuff. Slow deep breaths. Side. Okay. Just gonna be a little cold on your back for a moment. Breathing seems fine. Check your blood pressure. How has stuff changed? The different colors.
The different colors, I haven't been able to put any correlation to, but I'm fairly certain that the physical change is, well, okay, so there's a couple of things that I've bounced around my head these past couple of weeks, is that it's, partially related to chemical responses in the nervous system. We've talked about how different bodily changes could be influencing this. But specifically, I have noted that when I start to get agitated, when I'm stressed, primarily, that is when it changes to the claws, or my hands, whatever this is, changes to the claws. The eye changes, I've noted that when I am around those specific people, it's like it changes specifically to those people. I will look at Nalo and suddenly my eyes change, and I will see, or well, not see. They will note that my eyes have changed and they look like theirs. Lotea's is the same. I will see something. I will be around Omari and suddenly they change to hers. So I'm really beginning to buy into this idea that you and Miss Laru have brought up of it being related to mimicry and
Slimes?
Slimes, yeah.
Mm.
Given the DNA that we saw, the fact that it almost the shaping and all of that is identical, almost, to the structure that slimes follow here in Outro. There is entirely a possibility that whatever is in my body is similar to a slime. It's mimicking just like a slime. But it's doing it to a flesh and blood body, which is the part that I don't entirely understand. It is causing rapid onset mutation at a level that, frankly, should be impossible. Hence, like that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe this is something akin to, I don't remember what they're called. It's a specific type of crystalline lattice found in different species like chameleons, and how it will change.
Could be. Oh, chromatophores?
Chromatophores,
I mean,
yes.
that would explain the color, but...
Yes. I don't know.
That would explain the color changes. The texture, though, the density, it almost seems like it's just...
definitely something different.
I'd like to try and take a blood sample, but I'm not entirely sure if you have veins in the proper spots anymore. We could try.
Only one way to find
I
out.
don't know.
If you would,
I don't know.
tilt it over.
Okay. The big thing I'm always worried about is that I'm suddenly going to lose control of my hands, and it's going to be like Ripley, and I'm going to, suddenly start grabbing at things in a violent manner, which thankfully I haven't done. That's like the only thing I'm thankful in all of this, is that it's not,
Not only do you manage to find a vein, you find angiogenesis quite a bit.
Oh.
Though, interestingly, it does not bleed profusely as you would expect. Once you remove your needle, the injury closes up within moments.
Well, that's... Huh. It's producing new cells at a remarkable rate. It just... closed the wound, just... This is why I think it's acting at the almost genetic level. It's just... it adapts near instantaneously. I'll run these through for more samples or tests, but we have some of those samples from a couple months ago, right? Maybe we can see
yeah.
the difference.
Sure.
Check the times. Okay. One thing I wanted to check as well. There's something that Laru mentioned to me before, and it's Natalie, are you aware that slimes don't age? Not really.
I mean, it makes sense when you say it.
Anyways, one of the things I wanted to check from your samples was if there was an effect on that. Telomeres, one of the things that affect aging. They're like the caps on our DNA, right?
Wait, you're not going
you
to.
study this stuff.
You're not insinuating that you think.
I don't know. We know that the changes are affecting the rest of your body, just not to a greater degree.
If it was causing rapid mutations, cells would have to grow and die off and change at such a rapid rate.
Turnover.
I should be a hotbed for cancer.
Not necessarily. Not if the cellular control and the cellular machinery are so precise that it just excises anything like that. Regardless.
Okay.
I might have to run some more tests, and I might have to leave this going for a bit. These things... They gave us some good stuff, but... not exactly what I ordered. Though, that's more budget concern and rather than,
Yeah.
technology restriction at this point.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not a insane idea. Just. Oh. Okay.
I'll send the new samples for genetic sequencing and get a reference for compared to what they were before, as well as
My
just
question
general differences in
at that
morphology.
point would be then, is it happening to just my arms and the affected tissue? Or is the
Or is it
rest of my
everywhere?
body... Yeah, is the rest of my body behaving normally?
You get a skin sample of regular
Yeah.
tissue.
Yeah,
Your shoulder there between the,
I mean, yeah,
I'll numb the area and, get a skin sample.
Yeah, if you
Send it for
wouldn't
testing
mind.
as well.
I guess, yeah, just from my back is fine. Just feel free to
Sure.
pull back. Sure.
Comes the area.
Oh, that always feels weird.
Lets it set, and then takes a small sample. Bandage. Actually, hold on a second. He's gonna wait a second and see if it actually bleeds. Or if it'll seal up like the other tissue.
We have,
God! We should probably call it God.
No, God!
Color?
Oh, I will call. Hello, here we go. Oh, hello. So, he took a skin sample.
From?
Does it close up immediately? From this healthy tissue around the back here.
that was...
Does it close up immediately?
It does not. When it is not...
So bleeds?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How big was the
Check
puncture?
that.
Did you do this
it's
without
just
anesthesia?
No, he put anesthesia on it. He basically gloved up and everything. Like, yeah, no, he went through all the proper procedures. Basically, he just took a small skin sample of the upper dermis.
Natalie, your friend reacts. Claws grow.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, didn't like that. Okay, bandage.
I don't know, that feels
Sorry.
weird. The,
It, I inflicted harm. Guess it doesn't really differentiate.
It?
Sorry.
No, I get it. I understand.
Okay, we'll send it first. Actually, no, I'm going to the other side anyways. Might as well take it with. Actually, I'll have to come back here after Hot Springs.
Just
so.
keep it on ice.
Yeah.
Are you bandaged everything up? Am I good?
Yeah, you're all good. Here, I'll get you some pain meds.
Feels weird. Like having someone poke their fingers around inside of you.
Here.
Natalie, for a moment, what was it you used again? To numb it?
Just a scalpel. Oh, I'm sorry, just a local. Yeah, a local.
Yeah.
Numbing
The
agent.
local stops being affected, and you feel the distinct pain, but it disappears after a moment. And you can feel the warmth of something growing towards the new injury. A new redness, a new mark has crawled along the back of her shoulder to where you extracted
Are
the
you sure
skin.
you used enough of that? It was like a pinching sensation just now.
I think I. Really? I mean, I
Yeah.
don't. Do you want me to?
When you look there, you see that the bandage no longer covers an injury, and more of the change has come upon her.
Nat?
What was skin now is red.
Spread.
What do you mean, like?
Doesn't wound any there anymore. It repaired it. Well, that
I don't understand.
answers that.
How did it understand? If you applied anesthesia, unless it understands the discomfort. Ugh, fuck! I keep calling
might
it.
see-
I hate that.
Is there a? Do you have a proper term for them?
I'm trying to avoid thinking of it like Ripley, and as being a separate thing. Because if it's something that's thinking and making decisions and doing things, I don't know. It's
A quick flickering of colors occurs. And it settles to its defensive red.
I don't know. It's a scary idea to think that there is something inside of my body making choices and decisions. Like, I don't know. I've been just trying to put it out of my mind because it's like if it's something that my body is now doing because of some sort of weird genetic thing that's just I
That's
don't know.
one thing, right?
Yeah.
But if it's
conscious, I'd
then
almost say it's kind of
that's
cool.
Another thing.
You know, I'll go hang out at Charles Xavier's School for Gifted Kids.
Well,
But-
we were calling Ripley Venom for a little while.
Yeah. It's just that if it's something else making a decision for me, is it really my body anymore? Am I really in control of myself? And that's terrifying.
I don't think I have the answers
I'm
for you.
staring at something right now. There's someone in that direction right now. Probably Rashida. Because I'm pretty sure Laru's probably up there at the tavern.
Springs. Or the tavern.
I don't know. I could see two of them. I can sense them being nearby. Yeah.
We've done enough for tonight. Let's get you out of here. Maybe get you to declaw. Hey.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hey, Sarge.
Sergeant Major.
Come here.
What is it?
Laura got
Your
wet.
girlfriend's in pieces by the front gate. She got wet.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Where?
Go.
Front gate. Front gate.
Front gate?
You have made my day and my evening.
welcome.
I am
Delighted.
more educated now than I have ever been.
Proud of you.
Oh, we?
That is I.
Hey. Would you remove your balls if you had the choice?
What? No! What? No! Why would I?
And why did Reyes do it?
He removed his balls.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
apparently
So,
it is a choice.
No. So,
How impressive of you.
No. So whenever a guy from wherever we come from says that, normally that means it's kind of like being when you're like dating or married to somebody.
Sorry,
and
I'm
the woman's
I'm
kind of the one.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was a little lost. Repeat again from the start. I want to make sure I'm getting this perfectly. Continue.
When a guy is like dating a woman or married to a woman, anything of that nature, and the woman's kind of wearing the pants in the relationship, sometimes we'll make jokes about how, like, you know, how we're whipped, right? You know, she'll say something, you know, or we have a leash, you know, because we have like a collar.
That's what I gotta win
Hi,
there.
dear. I'm gonna go
He
really wants to
check
win.
on the situation at the gate. I'll be back.
I should try and find the major. Let them know.
Where did she go?
I'm the one who threw you into this. Oh,
Well,
congrats
on
on your
my side,
citizenship you're gonna be getting. No, you're gonna get yours before I
Thank
get
you.
mine.
Here? Well, that was weird.
Have you seen the tall gentleman? Basically bare chest, but he's scarred. Goes by the name of Logic.
No. I mean, they're all kind of sweet to me.
Like a little bit of flame in her hands. And just push it.
Turn around.
What? Maybe
If
one
you
day.
could,
someday.
Turn
please.
around.
Thank you.
Helps bring
Oh.
Face that way.
The slime that is you there.
Appreciate it.
together. The warmth that soothes pain.
Corval, is she okay?
Gio asked for a second.
Pulling back together.
She got splashed by water.
Your cohesion returning.
Gio's doing something. Help.
Soft wave of warmth. The pain fades.
If you'd mind looking away.
Turn around.
Hold your arm.
Thanks.
Geo's large hand pushing you back together.
Please.
You'll find yourself a few inches shorter,
Hold. Turn around.
but you'll feel much better within a few minutes.
Gio had asked us to turn away.
Could have known I.
Could have known.
Accidents happen, alright?
Thank you. I'll be too hard on Rez about it, but I did tell him that he did this, so
Mom, it's okay.
hopefully he learns in the future.
We can turn back around, darling.
Hey.
Right.
I don't know what you did, but thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
there's something from back home. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Lara,
Thank you.
Did something happen?
Sorry for being brusque. Oh. Anastasia was looking for you.
Jan?
She found you?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why, she was just looking for you. Just, and you know.
Whereabouts was she?
She went into town last I saw. She passed
She was,
us by.
yeah, she was at the hot springs when she was looking, so.
Won't mention it.
Well, I'll go look for her there.
No,
Geo
I'm
trusts
sorry.
you.
I should have.
No, you do not get to blame yourself for this. No.
How did you get?
Natalie, a friend feels safe.
Take her to the base.
Natalie?
That would be the wisest thing.
Take leave of water.
Could I ask you a favor?
What's up?
Out of nowhere, I'm sorry.
Just.
Not your fault, Rue. Kova, let's
Follow
get her
me for a
to
moment,
the
if that's
base.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head back.
She's okay.
She is like dripping a puddle behind her.
Did you, go for a dip? What happened? Oh, God.
They wanted me to get in the water, and I cannot
Geo helped her.
deny. But, do you think maybe you could help me dry parts that I can't reach? I can't reach my tail. And I'm weighing down slowly. I feel like if I
Yeah,
go-
well, and you're gonna freeze out here.
I'm
Come on,
going to
let's-
fall any
let's
moment.
Step in the house. Let's step in the house.
I can already feel little things starting to chip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead. We'll get you inside and we'll, yeah. Okay. We'll just make use of a blanket for now. Don't really have many towels here.
A blanket should do. I just
Yeah, it'll have to do for now.
water.
Yeah. You can't reach your tail? Just kind of.
I can. It's just it's hard to wring out because it's heavy right now.
I see.
And I have a lot of fur, like my hair and my shoulders and my whole entire leg.
Okay.
This is
well,
all
here.
fur.
Yeah.
It's just, you know,
let's
on the
try not
pants.
to drip too much here. You'll need to take your pants off and dry those out on your own. But
Yeah. I'm probably not
kinda
supposed to
try
do this.
Wrap this around your tail, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll try to be gentle.
Okay. I'll
Um.
sit over here and just
Yeah.
be a.
Is Lindsay okay? She got freaked out because Renavir wasn't keeping a close
is
eye.
with-
'Cause got distracted again.
He is with Benavir. I don't know. He bothers me a lot. I'm trying to hold back a lot of anger with
you're doing
him.
fine, Dad.
Oh,
You're doing fine. I just appreciate you being there. I'm sure she does too.
I want to be there with her right now, but he's driving me insane.
Do you want to take the blanket? I got it wrapped around.
Thank you.
Dry it at
Okay,
your own
I'll get
leisure.
off the carpet.
Yeah. If you want to at least step downstairs, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. I don't have any pants that are gonna fit you, unfortunately. You're almost twice my
Trust me,
size.
the reason the fluff sticks out is because I couldn't get the pants on.
Oh. Ah, I see. Well,
Like I said,
then,
I'm just a big cat.
I'll let you handle that on your own.
I
Need any help?
I have another outfit I can wear. It's just when I wear it, I might get treated differently. Just letting you know. It's my god uniform. You know. Battle, war. Yeah, so yeah,
If
that
you're not
kind of
comfortable
stuff.
with wearing that around town, or you're worried that people might treat you differently, you know, feel free to just relax here for a bit, okay?
How are you feeling?
Finally had a chance to speak with Dr. Koval, so we'll see the results soon enough.
Hopefully, things get better. Or things become easier, I should say.
Better, I'm not so sure. Easier is... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
More of a possibility?
We're not any closer to a cure, but understanding it at least helps us. Helps me anyways. Just, gonna take me some time. This is a new living arrangement for me.
Could I ask you a question about it, if that's okay?
Sure.
Do you hate being different?
Hate is definitely a strong word. I generally don't try to use often. However, I'm not comfortable with what's happening to me. This is not a normal situation for humans. And it's... Here in Valis, I can relax a little. I don't have as many people staring at me and asking a million different questions. But even here, people understand that this is not normal for an earthen human. And it's uncomfortable. Having a condition that I have no control over and have no ability to predict what will happen next. And no sign of a cure. That is to say, I don't hate it. It's given me a chance to better understand the people here, including yourself, to be more open to new ideas, things like magic, and just accepting that I won't always be able to understand what's happening in my life. And that's a good thing. You know, these are good lessons to learn. I just didn't think I would be learning those lessons here, or so soon. Yep. It's just different. Goodness knows it gave me the chance to talk to Amari. And, honestly, if this... Hi.
Sorry for interruption.
Yeah, what's up? Did you need something?
I need your help.
Yeah. Let's take care of that.
Another time then.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. If you need more towels or blankets, she's got a couple in there, and we'll just need to lay them out so that way they can dry properly and
Mm-hmm.
don't get nasty or anything.
But yeah.
What's up?
I'm very sorry.
It's fine.
It's a pull, not a push.
Let's go for a walk.
At some point. I'll tell you all about it later. But the thing that you talked about, maybe things could start happening. But it's conversation for later. I'll just let you know that a conversation will happen. Oh, okay.
Right by that tree. I think we'll be fine.
What's up? What do you need? Can I help you?
How to put it? I'm about to kill someone and I need you to stop me.
Huh? Okay. Let's
You're already doing good, by the way.
let's roll that back a bit. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. May I ask who?
Miko.
Okay. And can I ask why?
Overwhelming disappointment and anger at the same time.
Over what? What did she do that has brought your wrath upon her?
Right. There is nothing to be angry about, right? Nothing to be disappointed about. She, Something is happening?
Everybody walking through the portal together. It seems you'll just be you.
Right.
Where's Leedsay?
So, Nita's at the spa.
With who?
With a few others, there's a few others there.
It's a fancy looking arm thing.
It really is, ma'am. Thank you.
But it's starting to probably best if you get over there.
Yeah.
Was pulled away.
Good luck in New
I have
York.
to get pulled away. I'll need it. Thank you. Doctor.
Please go away.
We're behind schedule, right?
Is it a festival? Yes.
Friend of yours, take care. You'll break Ice's heart.
I'm not talking about it. People make you strange sacrifices all the time.
Don't worry, I made preparations.
I'm sorry.
Please explain.
Oh, I know. I'll be back.
The why is actually doesn't matter. It can be justified.
Just a few moments.
What did she
Um,
that has upset you so badly?
she doesn't do anything.
Then why does she deserve what you're saying?
She probably doesn't. That's why I came here, not to her. I was looking for you.
She hasn't done anything that
I'm trying, Nat. She done. She. Okay. Black Lotus is dead.
That story you told me about?
She killed her persona, basically. She was a Black Lotus.
Okay, that's
Long time
you
to
are just,
explain.
dropping a lot on me right now. Okay, okay.
It's a long time to explain.
Killed.
Overwhelming disappointment
So you're
from
persona, are
me
you saying-
towards her.
So the Black Lotus is not another person. Miko is the Black Lotus, or I'm.
Yes. I'm more than 100% certain of it.
This is a case of split personality. Where the fuck did he go? He went. Oh my god.
No, it's not a split personality. It's just she killed her legend. Black Lotus is no more. It's very hard to me to explain why it's disappointing to me and very angry. But in short, that
I'm trying my
her
best to
actions.
understand. So
Yes, her actions. Maybe I think it's actually relevant to past trauma. I think, if I think about it, but basically, please explain that I shouldn't do that.
just don't. There is rarely, if ever, a reason to kill someone. And I don't think this is one of those cases. If you're disappointed in her giving up this persona, whether it's swearing off it, I mean that's a thing that people do. I think.
Killing it.
Killing it. See, I don't understand when you're saying killing her.
Well, Varus today supposedly killed Black Lotus.
So, but the Black Lotus is not dead.
But then yes,
maybe she's trying to hide.
it was.
Who, like you'd said
She
that this
probably
person had
trying
done
to-
all sorts of amazing things for people.
Wait, Nat, you're amazing.
She's not dead. She's just.
No. I just realized that she doesn't want to be a ruthless killer anymore. Oh, that's what she was.
Okay.
She doesn't want to be it anymore.
That's a really, really good thing. That is a very, very good thing. Being a ruthless killer is generally frowned upon in most civilized societies.
Somehow I missed that point. Oh, I'm thankful to all gods that I came to you. Well, you might think you did nothing, but you actually did.
I could help. I really need to go check on say if that. I need to go. That fucker left her with a bunch of people, and they don't know
that's
how to
actually
help
insane.
take care of her.
Go.
And yeah, he's fucking. I'm sorry. Good luck. Please don't do that.
Okay. You already helped more
Mhm.
than enough. Thank you.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I need to go check on Litze.
She's inside.
Oh, she's in the
I got her.
house. Did Benavir left her at the? Was someone with her? Were you with her?
Yes, he wasn't there. Amori was there.
Amari was there? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Amor. My
Hi,
accent refrains me from saying that word correctly.
Did you need
Think
something?
again.
Do you have time? Is question.
I suppose I have a moment. What can I do to help you?
Sure, follow me. We'll be in zone.
Okay. I'll be right there. If you can stay with her, I'm sorry. This is one thing after another
Do I
after
have
another.
to literally pull you away?
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if there's an emergency or.
Well, then you need to talk to him.
I wish. Hi. You know, I'm not generally fond of following men I don't know into
We're
strange.
We're just going to my house, and you trust Maggie, I assume.
Maggie? Yeah. Margarita? Yeah. I mean, the two of you seemed close. Seems nice. Can I ask your name?
Yun.
Yun. Did I hear that correctly? Sorry, it's a little hard to hear you. Sorry?
I just need to ask you a few questions in regards to Amari.
Amari? Yeah.
I need to do this earlier, but it seems it's prudent now. Me and Maggie's home, if you're curious. I live back here.
Oh. Lovely home.
How much has Amari told you about herself?
Quite a bit.
I'll be quick. Anything about her past?
Few stories, yeah.
Like?
She's mentioned her family a few times. Where she comes from. How she... I'm sorry, are you... Okay. Before I go any further, I need to understand who you are. I'm gonna make an assumption that you're asking this and the physical features. Are you... Are you kin, or... Because I figured the fangs, the eyes, you know, didn't really...
I read in the books, you call us Ninetails.
Okay, yes. Yes, she told me some stories about how she got her ninth tail. And stuff like that. Why do you ask?
I'm just looking out for a friend. I don't want her to get hurt again.
Hurt again?
I didn't think it would be prudent to talk, but I have recently learned you may actually live a lot longer than most humans. So...
Huh?
It's precaution. I usually don't get involved in what she chooses, but if you do end up living a lot longer than what's usual for most humans, I just want to make sure you don't hurt her.
I mean, that was a bridge I was hoping to cross at some point with her, but that's not something we've discussed.
You should speak on it earlier. I already had my discussion with Maggie.
Oh.
Would you feel safer if I...
No. If you're not comfortable, that is. I understand the reasoning behind it, and honestly, I've had my suspicions, but that is perfectly fine if you do not feel comfortable. And I don't expect you to trust me. I am an outsider. I'm an outlander. I am a freak by many
Maggie
people's
already.
standards.
What do you mean by Frank?
Humans don't normally have this going on. That is not a thing we do. But I...
You know what a nine-tail says, right?
Yes. She explained it.
Well, more like in your world.
In our world, yeah. A kitsune is just that, a kitsune. Powerfully magical,
We're
being.
not more magically than any other race. We're not stronger, not faster.
In our world,
We're
I mean,
above average to most species.
we don't exactly have like a scale. It's kind of, we don't actually have magic here. So stories of mystical creatures, you know, supremely magical.
The closest assumption generally to what I will be. Do you know what a gumiho is?
I'm familiar with gumiho, yes. Okay. I see.
So, I'll make it clear. Unlike the other ones, I tend to be more aggressive when it comes to my general kin. So, in regards to Omari, I don't want you to hurt her. Can we agree on that?
I don't intend to. I don't intend to hurt anyone, ever.
Are you sure?
I am incredibly sure. I love her dearly. Please. I am not intending on hurting anyone. I do not want to hurt anyone. I don't know how many other ways I can say that out.
Maggie's told me to trust you. I will do so.
Yeah, no, I love her a lot, and she's the first person I've ever been with, and it's terrifying, but I'm hoping to make it work. I don't intend.
She's lost a lot, suffered a lot. I just don't want her to get hurt again.
Okay. I'll do
This wouldn't
everything I
matter
can.
to me if you lived a normal human lifespan. That's if your condition, I imagine you may live longer. So,
I mean, I don't really know if I will or not. I mean,
I don't know either. That's.
I mean, to be honest, it was
assumption. We should get going.
Yeah.
He's waiting for you, by the way. He's missed you all day.
I've missed her all day.
Go
Getting
to her.
pulled away. I was about to go to her, and then have a nice night.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Let's talk sometime.
Sure. Hi.
Did he hurt you at all?
No, he didn't. He didn't. He just. It's okay. He just. I mean, it's. He's just concerned. He's just worried. I would be too if I
gathered
was
that
close to
much.
someone. He didn't touch me technically. Well, I mean, his fur did. That's. I'm okay.
Did he threaten you?
Miss Aisha, please. I'm okay. I'm unharmed, just a little shaken. Didn't know, but it's okay. Amari and I can talk about it. We're both rational,
Sorry,
grown adults, grown women. Yeah,
I was just looking for you, and they said you were with him, and then I overheard all of that. It angered me.
I'm okay. Thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate it. I don't think he intended to actually harm me. Just to make certain that I wasn't going to hurt someone he's very close to, I guess. And
Alright.
Did you
Nite's
enjoy
already
the soak?
gone to bed.
Oh, I figured as much. Did you both enjoy the water?
Nite seemed to enjoy it. It was a little strange being in a bath so public.
I was worried. I saw Brendavere walking away and wasn't with him. Were you there with her?
Nala was with her. I've stayed here through the week. I probably should find somewhere else, right?
I don't mind, hon. It's perfectly okay if you want to stay here. Where were you staying otherwise? In the barracks?
The tavern. But I've never really felt safe there.
Well, you feel safer here. You're welcome to. I don't mind it, and so long as Amari doesn't mind either, I think that's okay. Stay here.
Alright.
I'm
you're sure.
gonna start getting myself ready for bed. You're welcome to as well. Do you have any proper bedclothes?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I did pack for an extended stay here. However, I'll get in bed in a little bit. I have some writing to do first.
If there's anything I can do to help, you know to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably fall asleep soon. If you need anything in the morning, just let me know before you go, okay?
Just get your rest. Too many people have offered help to me today.
Yes, but see, that's the funny thing about living in a town like this is everybody sort of tends to look out for each other. I mean, I wouldn't be staying here and taking care of Litze if it weren't for Amari looking out for me. This isn't my home, this isn't my people, and yet they looked out for me. They saw that I was having problems and that I needed help. So, don't be afraid to talk to people and ask. Just, you need help, okay? One of your friends came and talked to me. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
I don't even know his name. I think he mumbled Yoon.
Oh, the fucking blonde one?
Oh.
I came up to the door towards the end of it. It sounded as if he was threatening her.
He always talks like he's threatening everybody. The only person who actually talks to him on a regular basis is Margarita, because they're like a thing.
No, I think it's sweet. You know, she's a nice lady, and he seems like a big
He just is not good at talking to
wordy
people.
guy.
He's socially inept. Yeah.
Okay.
But I promise whatever he said, he wasn't threatening you. He's just ominous all the time. All the time.
I hope you're right. I don't know. Something to talk
What
about.
did he say that felt like a threat?
He was getting awfully close and asking if I was gonna hurt you.
Oh, that he asked me as I was checking on Lite in the hot spring, and he came up and was like, "Hey, you want me to send a message to Nat for you? Like, you have anything to say? Because she's far away right now at the UN base." And I was like, say hi, I guess.
I wasn't even.
I don't really.
Oh God, there's so much to talk about.
I think he just assumed you were, but he ended up running into you. But he just, everything he does is always ominous, all the time. He's just weird.
Okay, comfortable. Careful. Don't fall over.
Is Lite good? She had fun.
Hope she at least enjoyed herself a little. I was a little concerned when
She
Brenda
did.
came.
I asked her.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, that was. So it's because
Yes, to head
the
to
thing
New
that you
York,
saw.
yeah, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You made it sound like he
That
just
was
wandered
also,
off without making certain anybody else was there to take care of her and keep an eye on her.
No, I was there.
Then
I
your
was there.
Friend came and was wanting to, well, practically demanding to talk.
Yeah,
and was being ominous about it, and I was worried that something was wrong.
I don't. Yeah, but don't worry. I was there when he walked away. I was there. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I saw him walk away.
So, Amara.
Yeah.
Do you mind if Aisha stays here again?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm.
Okay. Aisha, once you're done writing your letter, go ahead and get comfortable. Get some rest. Oh, meantime, you sound completely out of it.
I was too scared to go over there to see them off.
To see Brenda veer off?
All of them.
See all of the people headed to
The
New
ones
York?
going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is they headed somewhere scary, or?
Darwin.
Darwin. What did Darwin say?
Oh yeah, Darwin hates me.
Oh. I don't really know Darwin all that well. What happened?
I stopped him from making a really big mistake that would have ruined a thing he wanted to do, but he doesn't realize that. And
worst.
And now he is mad at me for he thinks that I was trying to. He only saw the midway point and thought I was like trying to sabotage him or something.
You sure if you give it some time?
But
I explain to him that you were trying to help and that you were trying to keep him
I wasn't even trying. I was just trying to stop things from blowing up. It was last week. And he was the thing he was gonna do was going to blow things up really badly. Not like on a political sense, but just like things would have ended poorly for Grace and everybody in town all in that same night.
But he's still upset about it.
Yeah, because he doesn't realize what he was gonna do wasn't a mistake at all, but at the timing of it was what would have made it a mistake. And I just didn't want a repeat of what happened before.
I understand. It's okay. Yeah, come here. Oh! Oh.
Honk, me.
Honk me.